All right, we should be back. All right, I'm live on Twitch. Am I on YouTube? I'm live on Twitch. Cool. And kick. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. All right, let's look back at our Kickstarter. I don't anticipate obviously having like these huge tiers, but I added them anyway. And I feel like they might be kind of shit. Estimated delivery August 2023. I would say I'm gonna put it for March. I think it'll be earlier than that, but I'm gonna set it for March just because I don't want to. Oh my god, I gotta say their UI kind of sucks. This is what peak game dev looks like. Some rewards and add-ons missing important information. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Do. Story. Do. All right. I'll probably include like a selfie here. Do I have any photos of myself? Also here. So don't burn your eyes. Do. Bum ba-dum. Boom ba-dum. For now, here I'll just while this is starting up. Okay. Story. Detailed project description. um, involvement of AI technology. No. Or use AI content. No. Environmental commitments. I mean, I don't know what to say here. It's not a physical product, so it's not applicable. All right, whatever. Lakia, how's it going? Hey, Ben. What you been up to? How are you? I'm pretty good. Well, I'm still sick, but I can't complain. All is well. If you have anything you want to share, like, yeah, definitely feel free to. FAQ. Maybe later. Let's see. Did we finish? How was Kick? No idea. Literally just started streaming on Kick. Edit your Kickstarter profile and add collaborators. Steam page. Am I I'm not. But now I am. Nice. Any thoughts on LiveSpace? I don't even know what LiveSpace is. Is that a new oh, is that Twitter? X? Oh. Oh, no. Never mind. Might as well. What are their reviews like? I don't even see the numbers on this. What the hell? I don't even see anything here.
Look at the skill.
Stream your game during a 12-hour streams playing. Oh, I wish you DM'd me. I would have checked it out. Let me see. Is it in your like history or something? 12-hour support. This one. Oh. I love seeing people play my game. Like, not like I like to see how people play the game because it's like the greatest form of like feedback, you know. Check it out. How's it going, Akerhan? Is it playing? Oh, okay, yeah. memory gameplay for starters today. We're kind of doing some. We're setting up our Kickstarter page and like doing some like, boring administrative stuff, or somewhat boring administrative stuff, like streaming onto different platforms, setting up the Kickstarter, setting up bank info, stuff like that. I also have to. I think I have to create a new Steamworks account, so that means I have to pay another $100 for no reason. Safe to say you make the game look a lot easier than I did. Yeah, that's expected, I guess. Here we go. What are you using, by the way? Yeah, it's funny. We'll see if you're using, because right now in this version it says best played with a controller, but you can't even click on this with a controller. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, here we go. But yeah, it is a very rage-inducing game. Another account because of a new legal identity with the LLC. Yeah, I mean, I think they can change it, but they don't want to. Steam doesn't want to change it. Diffuse the lighting? Oh, because of my cap? Should I just be... Should I be a cool jock instead? That looks silly. Here, wait, I have a better hat. How's that one? How am I supposed to lower the intensity of just a regular light? I would just have to turn it off. Or I can technically stand on my chair and just remove some of the light bulbs. There's 3 light bulbs. It's too unsaturated compared to everything else on the screen. Ka-chow. Here, wait. I'm not even looking at the gameplay. Here, let me see. I can do that. Oh, that looks weird, though. No? Right. How's that? I feel like it. Wait, I feel like there's too much saturation now. It's a little bright. Well, here, wait. I need to refresh everything. Yeah, how's it going, She's Corey Bear? Let me see, there's also a brightness thing. There we go. I think this is how I'm gonna stream now. This is pretty cool. If like someone wants to be anonymous, they can stream like this. Add a game to your wish list. Nice, thank you, Match D 320. Going to lurk mode. All right, don't cringe. The only person I'm gonna cringe at is myself. Usually, it's never the player's fault. It's always my fault. But yeah, welcome, She's Corey Bear. Nice to see you. Yeah, I've been away for a while. Nice to see you too. I hope to be back soon. Or like, yeah, I'm already back, but I'm hoping to get back into my groove of like streaming every day and stuff, which I don't see not happening. So yeah, what can we do here? I guess I could just lower the contrast. That's the only thing I could do. Get that groove, yeah. Do a deep voice. I need to get one of those like voice changer things. All right, let's watch some Lakia. Oh, it keeps freezing for me. Maybe because I'm like using so much. What's that sound? Oh, I'm just tripping. Yeah, it's I don't know why it's freezing for me. There we go. So some of these rooms have already been changed on my end. But I mean, it's expected for you to die a few times here, though. Oh. It's also very difficult, this part, especially with keyboard. I wonder if I should make make this part easier for people. Maybe just one platform. Oh. Also, I will be changing that pretty soon. Being able to climb those platforms will be much easier. The thing that I have noticed though is that a lot of people will dash and then jump, or dash and then dash before they jump, which is, oh, there you go, and you got it. That's what I'm hoping happens, where like you die a few times, but it's like, as long as you don't give up too easily, it should be possible to beat it. Which is what they did, so it's good. What's the benefit of VIP? There's no benefit. It's just a flex. But other than that, there's literally zero benefit. If there was like a slow mode on the stream, like if I didn't allow people to type whatever they wanted within a short amount of time, that would benefit them. But yeah, it's just a flex. I think there might be one other benefit that you get from VIP. I don't remember. But yeah, on this stream, there's no real benefit besides a pink little icon next to your name. Yeah, how's it going, Redstone? Also, let me make sure I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Although it doesn't seem like anyone's typing on it. Let me see. Let me make sure of something. But yeah, he's doing pretty good so far. I'll throw this on the side. I'll have to look at LiveSpace. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't stream onto LiveSpace if we're already on all these other platforms. Can I ask for a favor? You can ask what the favor is. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Glick? Oh, you changed your name, Mr. Glick. Or you lost your account? What's going on here? Best Godot tutorial for a beginner? Probably Heartbeast. I don't know if he's made any recent videos. Let me see. I think he probably is pretty active. A day. Yeah. Here you go. Probably the best for beginners. He's like the equivalent of Brackies. Oh, fuck. Nice first, Pagorli. Some crap about CAPTCHA score too high? Interesting. You're too good at the CAPTCHAs? Yeah. What the fuck? Are you on a VPN or anything? Oh, look, Styx is streaming. Red Cabin. Where's Pagorli? Let me see. Pagorli has to be in one of these chats.
Poop again.
Oh, there he is. But yeah, Harpy's pretty good. What was I gonna look up before I got distracted again? I wanted to see my YouTube chat to make sure that I'm actually seeing it. You know, it's like when you're I hope this is it. Let me see. Test. All right, it's consistent. Okay. For those of you like, I feel like this is applicable to a lot of like small streamers where like, you know, they're not active, or like they don't really have an active chat, so they're always wondering if it's even working. That's how I feel like right now on YouTube and Kick. You're not allowed to show YouTube chat. You're allowed to show YouTube chat. You're not allowed to integrate YouTube chat into Twitch chat. So you can't show YouTube and Twitch together on the same chat. From my understanding, you can show the chat. But because I have so many chats, what I might do is like, I expect no one, so no problem. That's the way I understand it, and the way Prime does it, yeah. So you can show both chats, you just can't integrate them together. But I might do Kick and YouTube together, or like Twitch by itself to satisfy them, and then keep everything else. Because I don't really... Not that I don't care about YouTube or Kick, it's just that... Oh, yo, Mr. Glick. You didn't say you're streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I am streaming on YouTube. Oh, he got pretty far. I haven't been really paying attention. Here, let me... Oh, we're going to speed run through this. Here, is there a way to... We can put it on like 2 times speed. Hey, JG. GD. What's with the text on the bottom? What do you mean, what's with the text on the bottom? Oh, the little thing, the little triangle you see there? That's my green screen, maybe. What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's not the green screen. Can I change it or add BS to it? The scrolling text? You want to change the scrolling text? Are you just using, no. I'm using something called, shit, I had it open earlier. It's a plugin. It's actually pretty good. Restream is, I'll say Restream is kind of crap. There's like a huge delay with Restream when you're going onto YouTube. And they only allow you to use 2 platforms. Where now I'm streaming to as many platforms as I want, which is kind of cool. If you are interested, let me see if I can find the... Twitch multi-stream OBS. This right here. It's pretty good. I mean, so far it's pretty good. All right. Dude, I'm so happy. Well. All right, well, let me see what he does here. I know he did this already. I feel so fortunate to have like good internet speeds. To be able to stream to multiple platforms. And also be able to watch a stream. Like it's crazy how like the luxury that I have. No, I'm not flexing. I'm just trying to be like considerate. Okay, cuz like yeah, when I was like visiting like my mom and everything, like the internet, I mean, the internet is good, but it's like to be able to do all of this, like stream on multiple platforms, not have to worry about like, you know, your FPS or the frame or, you know, the FPS or like the quality of your stream and doing it onto like different platforms. Like it's kind of cool that you can do that. That I can do that. And I feel like I'm just very fortunate to be able to do it. System resources, you have to encode each, right. And having a powerful enough stream to be able to do it. I actually am wondering the quality of YouTube. Because I think, yeah, we haven't had any like lost frames or anything like that on Twitch. And let me look at my systems, my task manager. Yeah, I mean, we're only using about I don't even know how to see my Jeep. Curious about my GPU. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're... It's crazy, and I'm only streaming at... Or I'm only using 19 megabits per second. It's kind of crazy. No, only 19. I will say I'm using my my internet service to its max though. What is also nice is the state I'm living in, because these internet speeds would be far more expensive in like a different state that's or like in a different area. I didn't realize people can do this. They can like jump underneath and fall and have it fall. But I guess that's cool. I think I'll probably allow it. Stream died? Really? You're lying. Do 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 do. This area is difficult, but I don't see him not being able to do it. It's just challenging. Well, I hope he'll be able to do it. But yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, like this is a challenging room. That's not impossible. What I could do is introduce smaller rooms with the same type of mechanic or same type of like flow. Yeah, I do see him being like frustrated, but that's expected. Struggling on the fire bits more, I see, yeah. So I feel like the best, this is how I remember playing Celeste for the first time and like dying in a lot. And what, it sounds weird, but the thing that helped me a lot was to like stop and think like, hey, what do I have to do? And like you have to like consciously, you know, but oh, so close. No 1080 for me, I guess. You're at 480. Says I'm using, yeah, I think everything on my end is okay. It's the only one my laptop likes. What? Oh, yeah, you already know what to do, so we can go into the next part. What I do like about these areas though, as long as the player is like, so my biggest fear with these types of levels is just discouraging the player or like having the player like quit the game too early. So like you beating it or you struggling with it for a long time and still being able to play the game is like really good for me because I think you've learned a lot from that level. So I'm happy about that. But I think I should introduce a few more levels before that, just to teach the mechanics just a little bit more, reduce the amount of times that you died there. But yeah, dying a lot and progressing to that room is like, or progressing you know, past that room is really good, in my opinion. This room you might struggle a lot with. I've removed this. I've changed this room though. It's a laptop model. Oh, but you're doing pretty good actually. Ryzen 5, 4600. There's around 2 hours of gameplay. Oh, so you play this for a long time. Maybe we won't watch the whole thing. But I do know a lot of people struggle with this area. I've removed this area actually. You did actually relatively well. You beat it pretty fast. I can see the frustration though. No, you guys can't see Lakia's face, but I see him on the bottom right. I'm not listening to your feedback. But yeah, if you have any criticisms, please let me know. And don't be afraid to like say anything. I think
I have to let it push me out very slightly and then upward dash.
I might put the checkpoint there. Actually, I've updated this room anyway. It doesn't look like this anymore. I'd rather have these fast dashes later on in the game.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button for dash.
Oh, but you did pretty well actually. Yeah, that was pretty good. Honestly, I've never seen anyone struggle too much with these rooms. Hopefully it loads. Boom, boom, boom. I need to make sure I'm drinking tea like every day. Mazar Mahmood, how are you? How's it going? Welcome. Oh, there we go.
Something to do with these slime.
Rosimo. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
This is my first stream. Yeah, this is my first stream on Kick. I believe. Yeah, I usually stream on Twitch, but Twitch recently updated their their terms of service, I guess, which allows for you to stream on to any platformer, any platform.
Well,
I'm a professional graphics designer. Do I need one? Maybe in the future. Right now I work solo. So I lied about people not struggling with this room, but get one free. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't need a graphics designer, but I appreciate it. If you want, send me your info if you have a portfolio and I can check it out. But yeah, no promises.
we're not.
Kent, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Thank you.
Then what I'm thinking from here is I need to dash.
What language do you write in? So most of the game is written in, all of the game is written in GD script, which is the language for GD script, or the typical language for Godot.
Right.
My Discord is Mohammed Maz Hammer. All right, I'll add you pretty soon.
That's what we've got to do. Time it right.
Is that my music? Oh, it is. No, this song is I feel like I've heard this before. Oh yeah, this is Danger. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna add it to the playlist. It's very trippy. Freaky profile picture or picture there too.
Oh, was that a save point or did I manage?
Been no lifing WoW for 2 weeks. Coming back to Earth. Welcome back. Welcome back to Earth. Is that what happens when I stop streaming? No, I'm kidding. I'm sure. Well, I've seen a few people getting back into WoW. As much as like I'm glad I never got into it, just because I know I probably would have gotten addicted. Yeah. Now we finally have our chats back. I mean our notifications back. I got face tracking from OBS working in Godot. He's back. How's it going, Grumble? How you been? Yeah, I've been back. I remember I was on your chat once, and like because my internet was so shitty on my phone, like I would say something and then it would like freeze, and then I just like never said anything after that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Oh, that's a hype train. Oh wait, no. It's at 62. That's pretty cool though. Not that I want a hype, but it's cool that I've never. Cause we were just talking about that with Bad Cop. The whole hype train thing that Twitch does. Ah, so close.
I'm getting double dashing. I'm traveling the wrong way.
What's the face tracking thing that you were talking about, JD? I think I just saw you go online too.
I have to get the collectible.
Papa Phantom. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's a nice welcome back. I caught COVID. Feel like crap. It's cold. It's also cold. I was in a warm state, and then I come back here, and it's like freaking. It's not that cold, but it's like I'm not used to it. I'm still wearing shorts, and I don't know where any of my warm pants are. Went online to test out live. Oh, nice. Yeah. Are you using the software or the plugin that I recommended? So highly recommend that one. All-time record shattered. Whoa, that's so cool. I've never seen this little notification thing. Thank you, Papa Phantom. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited to get back into it. I still feel like crap, but the fact that I feel like crap now, and we're able to, at least stream. We're not really getting anything done. I mean, I did get some of the administrative stuff done, so I can't complain about that. And we're also, it gives me an excuse. One thing that was nice about this vacation is that it gave me time to like take a step back and realize, because I noticed something that I do a lot of when I do work on my game is that I get too fixated on thank you, Papa Phantom, again. Let's feel like crap together. Hand so high. Do you also have COVID? Hype train. There is a hype train. Whoa, that is so cool. It's pretty cool. That's kind of cool that they have something like that. But also, there is a hype train. Oh yeah, I feel weird about like I'll say I greatly appreciate it, but I also feel weird about like promoting something like, oh yeah, more money for the streamer, just because like I mean, I don't know, I'm just very self-conscious about this. So I'm wondering what's going on here too with Lakia. Like I think it actually is possible to reach that platform, but I wonder why he's not going for this. I think he's just trying to get it without the spring. You definitely can do it, I'm pretty sure, but you really have to. You'd have to get it pretty frame perfect. NPC, have you seen the 5 a month? Yeah, I see the money. It's yeah, I mean, yeah, it comes in. It's weird. I don't really look at it like because like their dates, there's a minimum that you need to reach of $50. So let's say. Let's say you only make 49 in 1 month, then you'll get but then you get like 50 the next month. You'll get 99. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You'll get 99 after 2 months. It's a weird. Have you seen the $5 a month? I mean the clip, not the subs.
I think I need to.
No, what are you talking about?
I've got to touch the spring to reset the dash.
Gotta get over that feeling. Ultimately, more money in your pocket means more time you spend working on the games eventually you put into it. Yeah, that's true. I guess what I see, like, I've been streaming for like over a year, or actually for like 3 years now, just not on Twitch. And I see myself doing it for the long term, but I see myself as a game dev first, and then and then a streamer. Even though I stream like, I stream like 40 hours a week, or at least 40 hours a week usually. But yeah, I still don't see it. Play the second clip, $5 a month. I feel like I've seen this. Sounds familiar. $5 a month. $5 a month. Twitch's Bad Bunny says this. Oh, this. Yes, I know what you're talking. Yeah. The girl complaining that her viewers are not paying her. But yeah, those are people who are streamers first, or trying to be streamers first, and then, that's why, like, I guess I'm anticipating. It's so weird because I think I'm so used to not making money. Yo, how's it going, Toasted Gears? It's been a minute. Praise the bread. Welcome. What was I trying to say? I've always, like, I've had this subconscious, or like, this goal in my head where it's like, I just want to sell a game, or like I want to make money strictly from game dev, which is kind of naive because most game devs, if you're trying to succeed in the game dev industry as a solo dev, you have to expand to other fields. You can't just do, unless you luck out, but it's pretty rare. You do need like multiple, channels of income. And like, I mean, I guess streaming is that for me, but I don't want to prioritize it just yet because I guess I just don't see it that way. I don't see it as a moneymaker. You need a lot of investment. The most, both money and time. I think time is the biggest one. Money is not too much of an issue. I mean, well, okay. It really depends because like I'm fortunate enough to not have to worry about rent. And so it's very easy for me to, like, if I needed money, I would have to work up. I probably would push for, more subs and stuff like that, or like, kind of like simp for it just a bit. But because I'm not worried about that, I don't see myself needing it. Hype train success. Hell yeah. You received a level 1 hype train emote. Woo. All-time record shattered. You reached. Yeah. Thank you again for everyone who did the hype train. I got to shout out. I got to get used to what was I saying about the whole vacation thing? It let me take a step back and like figure out, okay, like we can start working on things that are still important, but just not, it doesn't have to be the game itself. Like, for instance, analyzing people's gameplay, figuring out Twitch stuff, figuring out the Kickstarter, things that I usually tend to ignore. Like, I get into this workflow of like, oh, only gameplay, only game dev, like strictly only game dev. But I feel like we're in a good spot where I can take a small break from game dev, like, level design or like tweaking or refactoring stuff, and just, doing the things that matter, like having the Kickstarter page set up, or a new trailer, or setting up, new things that will help me in the long run. And also with Pomodoro, I feel like setting up, doing some sort of Pomodoro would be really good. I think Octo actually mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like that's a good approach. I mean, I feel like we do work a lot, but Pomodoro would help be more consistent. I used to do it a bit before I started streaming. It was helpful. And I also want to start doing, I'm going to try streaming Pomodoro, yeah. Pomodoro. Yeah, I have a feeling you'll probably do really well here. This final room, though, will be the greatest challenge. This is the hardest room in the game. Or hardest room in Chapter 1. K-Tronics, how's it going? Are you good at idea formation? If so, any tips? Been trying to find a type of game I want to make outside of work recently, but man, no idea what I actually want to make. I know I want a dark/fantasy, eldritch, god-related, but not the medium to present it. I think it's relatively, because I do have a lot of ideas. I've never expanded on a lot of them just because, like I know the the loop that brings. Like you always get good ideas and then you try expanding on them and then it's an overscope and stuff like that. I like to keep my. I mean, I've been working on this game. This was supposed to be a relatively simple game, and here I am 3 years later. So I feel like the idea. What I really it also depends on what type of game dev you want to be. Like, are you trying to just be a hobby game dev, or are you trying to release something commercially? Because one thing that I've it's kind of anecdotal because like it's not really like a survivorship bias or anything like that. It's more like I feel like I made a good choice by making a game similar to a game that already exists because I know like I have a reference of like what's good and bad. And because there's so many resources on this type of game, whenever I see something that I don't like, I can look at other games and be like, oh, this is how they did it. This is how Celeste did it, how Super Meat Boy did it, how Mario did it, and then I can update my game accordingly. Whereas if you have a unique gameplay loop or a unique just a unique type of game, you'll never really know. This is a secret, by the way, so I don't know if you'll get through it. It is very challenging. I should add lights. Actually, I started doing that. I started working on that where we would add lights to where the general vicinity is, or where you need to go. Also, how's it going, Dragon Skull? Welcome. Is that a playtest in the background? Yeah. This is Lakia playing the game. Did I shout out Lakia? I feel like I did. I must have. Yeah, I did. Okay. So to answer your question, I want to say yes, but also I haven't had too much experience expanding on the ideas because I've only expanded on one big game, and it's this game, and this game is based on a game that already exists. So it's hard to say. Let me know. I'll let you know by my next game if I'm good at idea formation because I do have a bunch of ideas for my next game. A bunch of different ideas for a game. And how I'll be able to expand on it. But I've noticed that like most of my ideas, and I feel like this is what happens with a lot of game devs, most of their ideas are like expansions of games that already exist. Like, originally I wanted to make a game like RuneScape. So my first game, or like, I started expanding on RPG elements, dialogue and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if that's much of like an idea, but yeah. I don't know, have you ever been like, I remember at least for me as a kid, I would always imagine like my perfect video game, and it was always like a game like, it was always like an MMO of sort of like EVE Online, where it was like its own self-sustaining, ecosystem or some sort of system, and it would be, it would thrive on its own. That was like my ideal video game, but obviously that's a huge overscope. But it didn't stop me from, imagining when I was a kid. If I ever find a controller again, I would play the demo, but oh dang. Yeah, I do recommend playing with a controller or a mouse. Mouse is not too bad either. Leaky has been getting pretty good at it though. Yeah, but we'll probably skip through some of it because I wonder if he gets it. I think he might have just left it afterwards. Yeah, maybe. Found it very doable. You just have to, there's just a slighter learning curve. Again, I feel like the the skill ceiling is really high with a keyboard, or is higher with a keyboard. At least for me, it's higher with a keyboard. There's a lot more dexterity with pressing, you know, for instance, arrow keys versus a D-pad, in my opinion. It's like, you know, it's similar to playing an FPS. You gave up on the secret room? I see, yeah. It is very challenging. My biggest fear is that someone thinks, oh no, don't go left. Please don't go left. Okay, good. If you went left, they would have set that new checkpoint. What I could do is set priorities for checkpoints. But yeah, my biggest fear is that someone thinks that that's the progression for that room. Or for the chapter, and then they keep going there, and then they give up. But I assume you knew that that was a secret. That makes sense. Thanks. Made over 9 small projects on itch and upcoming Steam release, but none of those have really been games I wanted to make. I guess. I just don't know what it would be though. Personal. I don't know. I feel like that is an issue for a lot of game devs, is like figuring out what the perfect game is. I don't know. I've never had that. I guess it's hard for me to have that issue because I started game dev and almost immediately started working on this game. Like, basically, making a game that was already inspired by something that exists. So it's very easy for me to stick to it. For me, I can be interested in any genre because there's like so many intricacies that come into making the game. So this could have been, like a simulation. Like, I love RimWorld, for instance. So if I were to get into making a game like RimWorld, I'm sure I would enjoy it just as much. It's more of the process of like making the quote unquote perfect game. I'm into, obviously the game's not perfect, but I'm very into making something that is really good on its own. And that's what helps me make a good game, or make games in general. Not trying to make something that, like, is necessarily unique or anything like that. More about having something exist. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Whatever it is for people. Perfection is dead and people are alive. Perfection. No, yeah, obviously the game can never be perfect, but like, I don't know. Because, like, for instance, Celeste, there was a lot of things that Celeste was, like, so good. So I feel like you can get really close to having a perfect game. It's obviously subjective, but you can get pretty close to perfection, in my opinion, in my subjective opinion. There's no perfection. No, yeah. No, you're right. But it would be boring if you... It'd be boring to, like, to not want to reach perfection. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, yeah, you don't want to stress yourself over not reaching, perfection, but it's a nice goal to have. In game dev, it's never like, oh, what is perfect? It's always just what's good enough. But yeah, you still want to get as close as you can. That's what makes it fun, I think. This is the hardest room, so I feel like I might stretch this room a bit more, make it slightly easier. Oh, but I think you can get it. I know you can get it. I mean, I know you did get it. Yeah, let's see what you got in chapter 2. I'm just gonna scroll to what was the hardest part for you. So yeah, I assume. Here, let's see what. The one thing that's different about this chapter is that there are a lot more puzzle elements in this one, which is never really introduced to the player until now. And that's what can make it more difficult. Because they might think that they're only platforming, and then there's some thinking involved. Not like intense thinking, but like sometimes it might not be obvious unless you introduce, smaller elements. Oh, but yeah, there it is. But yeah, you did pretty well. I think you could have continued, but yeah, it does take a toll to die many times, many times. Thank you for playing, though. All right, did we set everything up here? So, should we start doing a Pomodoro of some kind? Why is oh, it says it's checked, but something is here. Let me see what's going on here. Pomodoro? It's like a method of working. It's like you basically work for like a certain amount of time, like let's say 60 minutes or 90 minutes, and then you have like a 10 to 50 minute break. So like you basically tell yourself, hey, I'm going to work, for this increment of time. It's a lot easier than saying, hey, I'm going to work all day. You break it into parts, and you also set objectives during those parts. Yeah. I think we'll definitely work more efficiently if I do some sort of Pomodoro. So yeah, we can start something like, and I think you can probably edit this. Yeah, I only stopped because I mean, you went pretty far. I mean, if you played for 2 hours, that's already a lot to expect from someone too. Yeah, there's a. So probably set it. What's a good increment? So we'll say short break. We'll set 10 minutes every time. Oh, no, whatever. Set these to 10 minutes. Actually, maybe even 15 minutes. I mean, I'll still be chatting, obviously, and everything. But I do want to make sure that I stay consistent when working. I do gotta pee. And, where's my mask? And 10 minutes for stuff. Alright, I'll be right back. Is my camera... Why is my camera so low? So high? 90 minutes Pomodoro is like not having one. Alright, I'll listen to you, Akron. Everything I do is not good enough, but I'll listen to you. Let's do this. We'll do 45 minutes. Alright, it's gonna be an intense Pomodoro. I have to pay attention to chat. I gotta do. I'm gonna go crazy. I'll leave this on the side. All right, let's do this. Where's my Hopefully no information gets leaked. Time to focus. I've been reading Rest by Pang. They recommend at least 3 90-minute intervals of work a day since you've been having a downward curve of performance. Good book, by the way. You can see my AWS key. That's okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've read a few books on like efficiency, or like there are a few. It's been yeah, breaking your day into like I remember reading this when I was like first getting into like, you know, the quote unquote like I will say I'm not really into like hustle culture per se. Like I don't like the idea of being like, oh, like you gotta hustle, you know, like you gotta, you know, get on the grind, you know. But I do like to work hard, and so like I would look in, because like there is some consistency with that in like that hustle culture, and one thing that and you know, being efficient with your time is really good too. So I feel like Pomodoro is pretty good, or like, you know, there's like this thing of like breaking your day into multiple days, which is nice. You know, being efficient with your time, setting like allocating a bunch of for me at least, because I have so much on my plate, it doesn't matter too much, but I think it will help in the long run. It'll at least create some sort of organization with your day. Hijack the stream and turn it into a cat stream. Okay. Here we go. Start. What the hell? Why do I... Oh, I guess for the sound. Whatever. All right, let's do this. What's missing here? I don't need it. I don't need a collaborator. I'll complete your profile. Let me just make sure no profile, no personal info is shared. Avatar, okay. For those of you guys who don't know, that's my name. We're gonna be using a little bit of AI technology to help us out. Well, shit. I do feel better compared to yesterday. Yesterday, I was like super out of it. when I was streaming, I felt like my eyes were like, I don't know, I felt so far away from my computer. I still feel a little far away, but I don't know. We'll get there. Or maybe my eyes are just getting worse. Like I have to zoom in a bit more. Also, Goob's not found. Thank you for the follow. Please write a little biography. You guys see the chat? Yeah, you can. Okay. You know what's going? You know I'm typing like shit. My LEDs are not working. LEDs usually make you type faster. And they're not working at the moment. There we go. LEDs are proven to increase performance, both of the on the human and the CPU. Okay, there we go. A solo game dev that live streams my entire game development process. Currently working on a precision platformer. Godot. What would I say about myself? Pretty laid back. Very passionate. Oh yeah, I can already tell Pomodoro's. I don't know why I've ignored it for so long. Autobiography. Oh my god. Stop. Make it much shorter. 300 characters. And in the first person. Make it sound genuine. Is there a difference between difference icon wise for subbing with Prime versus normal money? No. I don't think so. Game dev passion. Hashtag game dev passion. Sharing the journey, laid back vibes, and enjoy making something awesome. Make it sound less fake, please. For anything serious, it has helped me a lot. But yeah, you kind of, yeah, like it's pretty bad right now. It's laid back, I feel like, is making it sound like caca. Whatever, this will have to. I don't care. I don't think people are really caring, but hi, I am a. I'll put my real name. Fuck. You know, if I ever took this thing, you know, to the next level, I would actually name myself like something wacky. I think I would change my name. Hi, I'm Joseph, practical NPC, solo game dev. Hey. Passionate solo game dev about. Wait, what? A solo game dev passionate about crafting games. What the fuck? That sounds so weird. I'll just say a passionate game dev. I'll just usually live stream. I'm just gonna say my alright, good enough. Websites. Should I just put my link tree? I'll put I guess Twitch is important. And I guess my Steam page is also important. Alright, we'll keep those. Do I need a profile picture? What should I do? Should I put my freaking Twitch? My Twitch is kind of ridiculous. I don't have a good photo of myself, and I'm very weird about taking selfies. Let me see if I can find something. I think we looked yesterday. I couldn't find shit. How's it going, Carrion? Pomo approach? Gonna lurk? Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Carrion. Hope you're doing well. Do I have any selfies? Or like, it doesn't have to be a selfie. It could just be a photo of me, but I have some photos on my computer. Might be difficult to find some though. I might just grab like my Facebook photo or something, or my here, I might just grab this one for now. This is a very old photo of me. Is there a way to yeah, I look very young there actually. Maybe I should get like an older photo. I mean younger, more recent photo. So I don't want to look like a joke, you know, or like I want people to recognize I'm serious about this. You only look 34. Yeah. Spotify in browser. Yeah. I don't think I'm logged in on Spotify though. If I had to guess. Oh, I am. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that photo just because it is very. Game you're working on looks very sick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, sir. I gotta get my laptop out. Next big investment, if I ever make it into as a game dev, is get my own apartment and get a desk that's bigger. All right, let me see. I took a bunch of photos in Florida, so I'm trying to see if I can find a decent one. Goddamn. Maybe I'll take this one. This was me. I couldn't get the camera working, so I look like a 40-year-old trying to take a selfie for like a dating website. Oh, this one's not too bad. Oh, but it's like sideways. I need to. Maybe I can rotate it, but yeah, it's a bad picture. Let me see. I might just grab the one from my Spotify. Because most of these photos that I have of me are not alone. Boom, boom, boom. See you next stream. Peace, Acheron. Have a good one. NPC visits Tinder. Alright, I don't think these photos are it. Wait, actually, wait. No, we're just gonna stick to this one. Just took too long. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my Okay. People, payment, verify. Okay. Seems like submit project for review. Is my project up for review now? Let me click on this real quick. I have to add a payment method. Okay, let's do that real quick. I'm not sure why I need a payment method, but chargebacks occur when a backer files a dispute. Entity's owner or entity's owner raising funds for the project. By adding this card, you agree Kickstarter may charge it refunds or, in the event of lost, chargeback disputes for your project. Oh, yikes. Do I have to do this? Alright, fuck it. I'll just add my same business card here. Okay, cool. We can do Google Analytics and stuff, but until you've submitted for review. Oh, there we go. Send to review. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it the 10,000. Oh wow, my project has already been sent for approval. That was quick, or it already got approved. That was kind of cool. I didn't even have to do anything. Check it out, Memory Project by Joseph. Its funding goal is to raise 10,000. Okay. So does that mean generate? Generate my new practical NPC memory. Yes, confirm it. Yeah. If anybody, I don't know, like I think you might need an email for this, but if you want to. 10K seems a bit low for a game, unless you aren't depending on it, I guess. It is relatively low. I'm not necessarily depending on it. All of the money would go into, but it wouldn't go to me, that's the thing. Like, I don't need any of the money. It would just go into the project. And I feel like I'm very efficient / frugal with my money, so I'm not going to be just throwing money at everything. It's going to be like, you know, I would have like, I mean, I already do sort of have established. Oh, it doesn't work. Let's see. Maybe I had to save or something and I didn't. Let's see. Oh, I have to activate the page. The follower, oh, will appear publicly when at least 10 people join. All right, there we go. So it should work now. Here, I'll copy and paste it one more time. Actually, I'll just pin this one for now. Unable to pin? What? Let me click on it, see if it works. I'll do an incognito. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll raise it. I don't know. We'll see. Cool. I also want to set this, let me see. I think we ran out of text though, for my, for my thingy here. Let's see. Commands, maybe I'll get rid of these commands, solo dev, YouTube. People can find that already on my page, but I will do Kickstarter. I'll get rid of YouTube and say Kickstarter. Oh, I forgot. This got updated. I forgot we do this. So, who sent? I know a bunch of people sent. I know Bad Cop and Papa Phantom sent like a shit ton. 400, 5, 6. 1600. 16 plus 13,692. Quick math. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Where's the... Oh, no. What did I do? Okay, there we go. What the hell? This usually should go into like a dock. You can go here. Oh, there we go. Pog, how's it going, Owen? Alrighty. There we go. Alright, what's next? Oh, we did. Yeah, dude, this Pomodoro stuff. Whoever invented it, Mr. John Pomodoro. Or Mr. Doro. He did something great. Alright, how much time we got left? Alright, 15 minutes. I mean, we did well, but yeah, I think you're supposed to stick to the time. So like, even if you finish your task, there should still be more things to do. Let's see what we got here. So we did this. We actually have the entire Kickstarter page. That's awesome. We have multi-streaming done. So I'm still sick, so I can't go to the gym. But I do think I should do some in-house workouts. Twilight Mechanic. We do want to redo it, but I'm not sure I'm going to do it today. I do want to make some... I do want to brainstorm some of the mechanics. And we might fix some stuff. We'll see. We'll figure it out in the next Pomodoro. Start chapter 5 brainstorm. I mean, there's nothing left to do. I think we will start working on updating this mechanic, or like at least brainstorming it. And what else is here? Doesn't register jump. All right, let's get to it. Haven't even opened up Godot today. What's today? Tuesday? Wednesday? It'd be nice to get another version. I think we're going to try to get another version out by the 22nd. Right before the holidays. All right. Let's see this. What the hell? Oh, we're not on, there we go. Alright, so what do we need to do with this mechanic? It's subpar. So you move around. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's not doing much for us. Also, wait, what the hell? What was that? I think what we needed to do is it needs to be short and simple too. I was thinking of like making it so that like the longer you're in it, the darker it gets. But I feel like that's too much. It's already too much of an overscope. Try to. If we made it like Snake. I guess that would be interesting, like only moving it only moving in 4 directions. Or kind of like how it is in Geometry Dash. That could be kind of interesting. The rooms would have to change though, the design of these rooms. So let me see. Let's bring up chapter 3. I'm gonna make it entirely new room, or just like grab one of the older rooms, because these designs are. Oh wait, whoops. Chapter 5. So yeah, I feel like they would be very horizontal, but maybe a bunch of obstacles in the way. Oh, what the hell? Also, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these colors. It could be sort of like Sonic, where they speed you up really fast. Like those pads that speed you up, but what would be the point? I also don't want to make sure. I want to make sure we're not copying Celeste. To an extent. Here, let's see what this can look like. I won't add the spikes just yet. I'm just going to test it out like this. Honestly, this could work out, actually. I can see this being a pretty cool mechanic. Only thing is, it's very... I could see it being very similar to Celeste, but I'm trying to think if, like... It also reminds me of Geometry Dash, so... We'd go like, poof, then drop down, or like you would drop down on your own. And there would usually be some sort of interaction with another object. So it'd be like, you know, this, then a spring, or then you like traverse upwards or something. Yeah, let's try making a room. Maybe we'll stick to this. Obviously the sounds and particles are we're lacking in that department, but I think we can fix that. That's just polishing. Nothing wrong with taking inspiration, no. Yeah, nothing wrong with it, but I do want to create something a little bit more. I'd like to be as unique as I can. Also, what the hell? Why are we like not centered here? Interesting. Yeah, we're like all the way. There we go. Alright, so we're at 160. We're usually at 172. So that's what, 2 more tiles? Or, sorry, no, 184. So 3 more tiles. Okay. I mean, this would be the introductory room. It's not that impressive yet, but pretty much yoinked the gravity switching from VVV as a temporary mechanic once. I see. I think the issue for me is that a lot of my game is inspired by Celeste. If I can, I would like to reduce it as much as possible. I do like this idea. I don't like the movement though, and there's obviously no sound effects, so it feels really dull at the moment. I don't know if I add more effects, maybe it'll feel cooler. I also wonder what it would feel like if just everything was this tile map. And we have to be very precise with our movements. That could be another element of the game. So you're going really fast and you have to dodge stuff. Let's see. So it's always very narrow, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, that would be very interesting, actually. Although it's so slow. I feel like it's not even... We'd need to make it even faster. Oh wait, what is if toilet length is greater than 100, we make it times 150. Whoops. Thing about it, the dream blocks in Celeste are kind of the evolution of clear pipes in Mario. Actually, don't know much about the clear pipes in Mario. I'll look at it. So I like the speed of this, but the... Oh shit, dude, I was like, what the hell is going on? Alright. To stay true to it, we'll start the timer, and I have to promise myself not to do any work. But I guess we could brainstorm or like just talk, chill, figure it out. Clear pipes. Here, I'll look that up. I remember seeing them. I don't remember what they were like. Also, the I mean, Sonic has like pipes that you go through.
Today we push the limits of Super Mario.
What I could do to introduce something... What I could do for the game is, every time we can add orbs to the game, add orbs to the... Here, let me... Maybe you can draw this out. Damn, that was only 45 minutes. That's kind of crazy. All right. So what I'm thinking is like we have our portal here, or our twilight. Let's say you dash through. You start out at like, I don't know, I guess we'll say it's 200 pixels per second. You're decreasing over time, and then you hit another dash or like not a dash orb, but kind of like the feathers in Celeste. So it's kind of like combining the galaxy, those galaxy blocks in Celeste with the feather blocks. But all this will do is just speed you up in whatever direction you want. And like over time you're just slowing down. So like in this little section here, I'll do use blue. What the hell? Oh. So we'll keep decreasing delta, or some sort of deceleration over here. And then once you hit this, it resets your speed. It probably won't be times delta, or it'll be times delta times something, but like it'll be relatively slow. So it's kind of like you're running out of fuel as you're running through this, as you enter. And then every time you hit one of these nodes, it like resets you, pushes you forward more. Like there's a bonus in speed, so like maybe you'll hit like 250 for like a split second, and then after you hit that 250, or like maybe like 0.5 seconds after you hit that 250, we'll do 200, and then you lose this speed again. I think that's a pretty cool idea. It's like I feel like there's been games that have done this where it's like you go poof, you hit something and then you like keep going, and then you hit it again poof, and then you keep going you go faster and faster, and then maybe there's like if you hit it like really fast, maybe we can hit speeds that are maybe there is no there's no limit on the speed, or maybe it'll be like 500 pixels per second or something, something. Oh yeah, the dream orbs in the yeah, I remember that. That was in I've seen it in it's in Strawberry Jam. That was pretty cool. So you would hit 200, maybe you're still decreasing here. But then let's say you're at 250 by the end of this. This would increase your thing by, it'll give you a minimum of 200, but if you're at 250, maybe this will throw you into 350. And then if you're at, let's say you're at 300 here, then this will throw you at 400. I don't know. We'll have to mess with these values, but I think that's a pretty cool idea. Oh, fuck. I used to draw so much on Paint. We should keep doing this. I also like the layers that they started adding here. All right. So we'll have twilight orbs. Need Windows 11. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's the one thing. The one thing I. What's this? Co-creator. Quickly. Oh. That's cool. They have their own little AI thing. That's kind of crazy. Pixel. No way. Bro. That is pretty cool. Oh, I have tokens. Powered by Dolly. Cool. How much time we have left? 15 seconds. All right, so should I start implementing this? Also, I'm running out of hot water. I should have maybe started working on that. Here, I'm gonna go boil some more water. We're gonna start another. I'm gonna start another short break. Actually, after I make the water, that way I can be reminded to turn it off. I'll be right back. Just missed me, and I'm back. Oh, thank you for the. I just missed the. Thank you for the raid. Some coding guy. Welcome. I don't think I'm following you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. What you been up to? Yeah, we're still we're currently recovering from COVID, so I'm trying to like drink lots of fluids. I mean, I should be drinking more in general, but especially now. Doing well. Saw precision platformer and it nerds. Oh, nice. Yeah, we are working on a precision platformer. Building an AI to summarize streams for an up-to-date today command. Oh, that is pretty cool. Fluids are my favorite thing to drink, yeah. Although, I think tea does technically dehydrate you. So I haven't been drinking tea. Also, I mean, I need to get more tea. I'm very I'm very conscious of like, I bought like a whole thing of green tea, but I don't like that they use the plastic, you know, those plastic containers. So now I'm just drinking hot water. Into Godot soon. Gonna get into Godot soon. Nice. Or into Godot. Gonna get into some game dev soon. Orange juice. Oh yeah, some vitamin C, right? Yeah, actually, I think we have some. So I mean, I don't feel bad, but yeah, I should get some vitamin. Actually, I think we have some emergency, which is like orange juice. You know, actually, let me go grab that. Hopefully, I hope my grandma's downstairs because I don't want to like go through her stuff. Throw a little lemon in it. But yeah, I do want to grab some. I want to buy some tea actually. I miss drinking tea, especially in the winter. Also like, yeah, coffee. I do like coffee, but like, I think I would prefer to drink tea, especially to stay hydrated, drinking lots of tea. The caffeine levels of drinking, you know, coffee in high quantities could be bad. When we were sending nurses out to COVID assessments back in the thick of things, we had packages for them ready to go: masks, hand sanitizer, and vitamin C supplements, right? Like Iron Buddha. I have a high tolerance to caffeine because I do consume a lot of it. And yeah, usually in the winters is when I drink a lot of green tea. Yeah, green tea has for the amount that I'm drinking, yeah, it will have a high caffeine amount. It's like a third. It's like what, like 33 milligrams. But you know, if you're drinking 33 milligrams per serving. What are you building today? So we actually, so I was sick and I'm still recovering, and we're coming back from visiting family. So right now we're working on version 0.9 for the game, which is including a lot of like administrative stuff, but also we're going to be redoing one of our chapters mechanics, and I think we figured out what it could potentially look like. I'm actually kind of excited for it now. I'll see what I can do. I think the entire mechanic needs to be refactored, so I'll probably make some adjustments to it today, like just messing around with the mechanic, but we also need to just rewrite everything in my opinion. How's it going, Colkis? Did I start the timer for the oh fuck, I didn't. Here, let me can we edit this to be shorter? Let me set it on my phone. Yo, Grumble, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Oh no, it's me again. I'm gonna set my timer for 6 minutes. I don't know when I started. It was going well. I have some early meetings apparently. Oh, I see. Damn, those early meetings here. I'm gonna pause this. We're not gonna start this yet. How was your vacation? It was pretty good, and we ended it in a bang with COVID, so that's really good. Got to experience the COVID again. I felt like shit for a few days. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Pro vacation move, yeah. Honestly, I'm glad. I'm sort of glad that I got sick there though, just because I would hate to be sick during like if I got sick now, it would just suck even more, you know? Because then I wouldn't be streaming. I was already getting tired of vacation anyway. Like, all I need is like a couple of days or like 5 days max. I was going a little crazy. Oh, how's it going, Jack? Welcome. At least it's sick after, yeah. That was actually pretty good. I got sick towards the end, which was perfect because I was already getting mentally and like physically tired of the vacation. So like it gave me an excuse to be like, hey, I'm gonna be in bed all day. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? I went to Florida. Yeah, it was partly vacation, but yeah, I was visiting family. And I also went like to a bunch of places with my aunt. I went to possibly a certain island. I don't know if you guys can see what my hat says. Did you encounter the legendary Florida man? Yes, I met him in the flesh. They're all named Pagorli. Illegible. Oh, because it's because it's flipped. Yeah, right. If it hadn't been for NPC Joe, wouldn't be deving with Godot. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, NPC Joe? Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, it was fun. I'm glad to be back though. How is your stream, Grumble? How's your game coming along? I haven't seen your game in a hot minute. Also, I think I shouted out. Yeah, I did shout out Lakia. Let me shout out Grumble. Wait, no. Did I shout out some code guy? I don't think I shouted you out first. Let's do that. We got rated back to back. Oh, I already did shout you out. Okay, never mind. Unrecognized command. Shot out. It's not a command, apparently. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. Also, how's it going, Hellraiser? Hope you're doing well. I'll see you, some Conan guy. Peace. I don't know if I looked at your stream too much, but we'll check it out. Also, I do want to see what Grumble was up to. For those of you who don't know, Grumble is also working on a platformer type game in Godot. Prototyping for levels and oh, nice. That's what we're gonna be doing today too, actually. Well, we're gonna be updating our Twilight mechanic. What was it? Ah, yes. This is what real game dev looks like, though. Fuck this level. Been well, but been too busy with work. Of late, too much. Not too. Blah, blah. I can't read since COVID. I couldn't read before COVID, but now I definitely can't read. Need to see how far y'all have come though. Such a massive change to Shiny. Yeah, Shiny's been making a lot of progress. It's been pretty cool. I haven't made any progress, but I haven't made too much progress because I was sick and visiting family. But soon enough, I'm pretty excited for it. Name a more iconic duo than Grumble and Baba. Yeah, I just got into Into the Breach. Oh shit! Wait, my tea's ready. I'd like to see some more Into the Breach from Grumble because I just got into it. I've been playing it on my phone. All right, be right back. I'm also gonna try to find some vitamin C, some emergency supplement. Be right back. Where's my thermos? Couldn't find any emergency, but I found 2 oranges. How's it going, Yesva? Yeah. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I want to make sure I turned off the stove. Okay. What I miss? First playthrough of 2 Ori games, and those are phenomenal. Yeah, Ori is a lot of fun. I think Ori is like, I don't know. I think it's a good example of like a really well-made game, like a really well-made high-budget game. I am slightly biased towards like, 2D platformer games though. All right, I guess I'll have to eat this orange now. I guess we should do one more Pomodoro break. Just to get this. Here, let me set this to 5 minutes actually. We'll watch some Grumble. What's going on with Grumble? Ooh, I like the how they like start coming out. Why is this orange so hard to peel?
I don't know.
I need like a knife to cut it open.
So wait time, we'll put it to 0. Does that actually Success, also good morning. Excellent. I don't know what you are successing about, but good. Okay, it's a little hard to get past this.
I'm kind of worried. I'm anticipating finishing the game by January,
Okay.
but
Cool.
we'll see.
Oh, the saw blade mystery, yeah.
We'll see if we actually get there.
Okay. So that works. I wonder,
Goddamn, why is this orange so
obviously
difficult?
We'll make it look not stupid,
Ugh.
but okay, just walk under these.
Ori 1 was the better of the two. Ori 2 felt like they were trying too hard to copy Hollow Knight's mechanics.
Yeah,
I prefer the skill tree. Yeah, I haven't finished 2, so I can't say too much about it. I don't also remember... I don't remember too much about 1. But yeah, it did feel like a lot. It felt a little overwhelming in 2. Like switching between all the skills. I don't remember if that was a thing in 1, but yeah. Looking at it when I played it recently, I was like, oh, this is kind of weird. Trent, thank you for the follow, by the way. Personal preference, both stories were excellent and worth a playthrough. Yeah, I agree. I do want to get back into it. I also want to get into Blasphemous.
We could build levels with these. So we made a saw blade real quick. It was like super easy. Didn't really. I mean, we could make.
Okay,
we could
almost
make
done peeling
animations
this.
for all these things. For the sprite actually look good.
I know, but Metro Berry. I think it was Metro Berry. About the AI thing, I agree. I'd probably only use it for like brainstorming stuff. But yeah, the fact that like, yeah, obviously if these models are like taking art from, you know, artists that put a lot of work into it, it's pretty fucked up. I plan on working with artists though, like, or assets, and also I do want to hire someone. I just don't know how to find an artist to be consistent with. All right, after my next Pomodoro break, I should eat that other orange. I'm also gonna ask. Here, let me ask my aunt if she has emergency. I'm sure she does. She's gonna freak out that I have COVID. Do you have emergent? How to get shopping? No, I got it. I was visiting family in Florida and I got it there. Good thing I updated my antivirus. People post there, the Ko-fi. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to a lot of people. The issue is with me, at least with finding an artist, is actually I think Reddit was the best platform for finding people. I just want to find someone to be consistent. Like, yeah, it's difficult to find an artist. I've done it for the past like 3 years. I have found people, but I've never had like a huge budget, so it's been difficult on that end. But yeah, it's not like if you have money to throw at it, it's obviously not really going to be a problem. But because I'm very frugal, or like I don't have a lot of money to spend, and so like I need to make sure that like for instance, I think right now what Stix is doing, like I feel like I can see myself working with Stix for a long time, and like I wouldn't mind paying her more too, like especially if the Kickstarter does well, but I think trust is the biggest issue. I don't like I think no matter what, I don't really care about making money, or money's not a concern when it comes to like, let's say the Kickstarter or anything like that. So I don't need any of it. And as long as I sort of need to like the person. I also need to trust the person. And then, you know, whatever is fair, I think, you know, we'll come to an agreement with. But yeah. When it comes to like people offering help, I do appreciate it, but I also don't like, maybe one day I'll make a post about it. Like maybe like a Google form. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, because I also find it weird to like mix work with people that I know, but if it's commissioned work, I think it's fine. But yeah, good rapport is important too. Yeah, I've worked with people, like game jam relationships are usually the best. Like, you know, if you work with someone during a game jam and then you find out, oh hey, we have like an awesome, you know, workflow, and then that's like, I feel like that's like the precursor to a good relationship, because you know, a game jam is just it's a mini project. Got to send your yeah, I mean, send anything you want to. Oh, welcome back. Also welcome back, Tomer. Using subtitles. What if I say things like really skewed or fast? I wonder how good the subtitles will be. Also, my green screen. There we go. Yeah, let's try working on this mechanic. Here, I'm actually going to reset the Pomodoro since we didn't do shit. Oh, nope. There we go. Let's do this. Also, for anyone who's interested, I have a Kickstarter page now. I don't know if you have to make an account for it, but it'd be greatly appreciated. If it's pretty seamless, or you can log in via Google or the Kickstarter. I should have the bot just do it automatically for me. Switch between the Steam page and the Kickstarter page. Okay, let's start working on this. So we're gonna make a new orb. I should make an orb class. I've been pretty. I'm not gonna do it now, but we'll do it eventually. So we're gonna call this Twilight Orb. My desk is sticky from the orange. Let's get a sprite. Area 2D. What should this look like? Go to my Kickstarter. We're live on Kick too. I'm live on on YouTube and Kick right now. I don't think anyone's watching on Kick. Let me see. And YouTube. But no one go there, because Twitch doesn't want us to do that. One watching, and it's me. Nice. Why is it called live stream? It should be like making a game in Godot. Subtitles translate Godot to ghetto. Interesting. Happy Hanukkah, by the way, Tomer. Making a precision platform. In Godot. I didn't even know it. Making a precision, dude. I don't know what it is. I can't even. I don't even know. I don't know if it's my brain or if it's COVID. We'll say it's both. All right. I think I have to update Asprite. I downloaded the finals, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it. Probably one of these days. Where the hell is Ace, bro? There we go. Oh, shit. Play-Doh farmer. All right, what are we gonna make these? What's a cool? Ooh, I don't know. I was thinking of like a. Haven't been on Itch in a hot minute. I wonder if they have any new assets. Demar Louise. Probably nothing new. I wish is there a way to see like new assets? I don't know. Tech dungeon. A square would be kind of cool. I was thinking of something where I don't know, maybe it's like it looks like a square that's like that, and then it like shrinks. What color haven't we used? We haven't used a purple, so let's try that. I'll put it under a 16 by 16 for now. Dude, I haven't used a sprite in so long. We don't have pink yet, right? Okay. Sort by popular / most recent. Ooh. That's very pretty. I was literally just thinking, this was exactly what I was thinking of. Let's see what else I got. This is kind of distracting though. Let me see. If there's something that looks good right now, the animations look super cool. Please contribute any value. I might consider one of these. I think this looks really cool. Like this one, you hit it and it explodes like this. But for now, I'm just gonna use a placeholder. We'll just do that with maybe a pink outline. No, that looks weird. All right, good enough. Sprites. So what is this called? This is called Twilight Orb, yeah. Long time no see. How's it going, Nocto? You know, I gotta say, I'm so happy to be back. I always forget. Do I put them here? No. Objects? Parts, new mechanics. Let me see. Do we have an orbs? FX? No, we don't. They are technically interactable objects. Orb gate lever. But I don't see any of our other orbs here. Obstacles, object is probably in here. I'm gonna make a new folder now. We'll probably throw them in here eventually. I should also make a new class for, yeah, let's do it now actually. Call it, actually gonna make a new scene. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut. Yeah, I actually don't really like the haircut too. I think I might get another haircut. Or shave my head. We'll see. One or the other. Although, it is getting cold, so I might be wearing a hat more often. I'm gonna be like, what's his name? Give it a swirl. It's probably crazy because of this hat right now. It's taking the shape. It's taking the shape of my hat. It ain't that bad, but it's bad. It's just gonna get worse. Like, it was like a. I think it's. You know, it's funny. The guy that cut my hair, he was like very enthusiastic, and I was like, oh, like this guy's pretty good. Like he knows a lot. But at the end of the haircut, he was like, oh, one more thing to note. Like after he cut my hair and after we paid and everything, he was like, oh, it's also gonna be very high maintenance. You have to come back every 4 weeks. And I was like, oh, I wish you said that earlier, because I just want a simple haircut. I don't want to. I cut my hair like twice a year. And I was like, what the hell? Like, is that how you get your customers? One, I don't even live in that state, so I wouldn't be able to come back. But yeah, it was a hairstylist though. I think it wasn't like a typical barber. All right, orb node, activate. Usually we have like, I think we usually have a func activate. Oh, sorry, var activated. And usually we just say if activated. And then everything else, I guess we'll throw in. Well, we're not even going to be using this because we're going to be rewriting this anyway, so. All right. We don't need any signals. We just need to make sure that it's monitorable. That's it. So if activated, return, else. Do you make your games with free time? All I have is free time, so yeah. But I treat it like a full time. How cold is it in your state right now? Do 43 degrees Fahrenheit, 6 degrees Celsius. Any snow yet? No. Not that I know. I was more south recently, so I wouldn't know. But I don't think so. So what do we want to do on our Twilight Orb? All we're gonna do is say give. We actually don't even need to. Technically, we don't need to do anything. I guess except add a timer as well. Add a Actually, we'll make a node first. I'm not sure if we need any more timers, but I'll add one just in case. We'll call this respawn timer. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it the way it is. We might want to throw this as a child here too. But timers. And that's all we have to do. I'm also thinking, should activate return. I wonder, do we usually have it return a boolean? I think we do. Or I guess we'll start doing that. Let me see. No dot activate. No, we don't usually. Oh, we do sometimes. We're gonna refactor all of this too pretty soon, but for now we'll say. What is the quickest game you made start to finish? 3.5 hours, I believe. It was a game I made for a Twitch reward, actually, for Half Moon. 3.5 hours. Let me see any other ones. Usually my games are like made in 72 hours or something. Most of my games are made in 72 hours. But this one was made in 3.5. It was just Pong in JavaScript, right? I mean, you can also just copy templates and call it a game too. Godot actually makes it very easy to make a game. I think most engines have like a pretty decent workflow where you can just make something relatively quickly. Is this easy to do? Looks like a different language to me. This is called GDScript. It's a custom language for Godot. It looks similar to Python, but it works like any object-oriented programming language, or works like an object-oriented programming language. When's the reward coming back? I don't know. 4 hours. Like when I did it for Half Moon, I was like enthusiastic about it, but after that, I was like, damn, like that takes my whole day. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll bring it back. We'll have to see. It would have to be like after I finish the game, though, I would say. Is it easy to do? I think it's relatively easy to learn. Easier than I'll say it's if you have like some programming knowledge, or even if you don't, getting into it is relatively easy compared to other engines, just because it's pretty lightweight in general. So like it's very easy to get like a moving character within like 30 minutes of opening the engine. Within like 30 minutes of learning everything, you can have a moving character in less than 30. Honestly, technically in like 10 minutes. Trying to make a Flappy Bird on stream in under 10 minutes. I ended up spending over 2 hours. Biggest embarrassment? I mean, shouldn't be too embarrassed. You at least finished it. It's more than most people can say. If I missed anyone's message, let me know. 1 degree less than the US in Celsius. But yeah, I make all my games, like, I guess I have a lot of free time, but yeah, I treat it like a job, so it's like, it's kind of a responsibility. What I do during my free time is usually like play video games and stuff. This winter break, I have 2 weeks off. I'll start starting fresh, and make a game. Hell yeah, that's how I started. During like summer vacation or something like that, summer break from school, or even winter break, I would like. I think that's when I first started working with Godot, was during a break. All right. So we have activate. We also want to make sure our sprite disappears. We'll also, I think we have orb particles. One of these are like already default. Let me see. Yeah, we can use that. I'll make it. What's a good color? Light. This pink color. Oh, fuck. This is a gradient. What the frick? Let's grab that again. There we go. Doesn't look that exciting, but it's a placeholder. Also, this is a 16 by 16. I just realized this is way too large of a... Let's try it out. We'll see what the hell happened here. Okay. And we just want to make sure that this disappears, or actually, we're going to separate these two. Set this emitting to false. Maybe even set it to explode, but for now, we'll just say... So we'll just say, this dot emitting is false. And the sprite dot visible is false. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on here? I just kind of work on my stuff when I feel like. Oh, I see. I missed that. Gotta get myself into a concrete schedule. I mean, whatever works. Like, I'm trying to get myself into a concrete schedule now, and I think you will benefit from it, I'm pretty sure. But for the longest time, I was kind of just winging it. I think just getting into the habit of working on something is far greater than having a schedule, because like you never know what life throws at you. Sometimes you can't follow a schedule. So yeah. Imagine having free time. I know I have a lot of respect for Grumble because he works. I mean, a lot of you do, honestly. I'm very fortunate. Again, I always say that, but I feel like I'm very fortunate to be able to do this full time. And I know a lot of people out there want to, but have to do it. Have to put food on the table and all of that. I work a job as a working person, yes, working for my work. I mean, I do treat this like a job, like I said, but I think from someone's outside perspective, they might see this as like a lot of free time. But yeah, I'm trying really hard to make this, self-sustaining. All right, so deactivate orb and then activate it here, and I guess we'll just throw this back here. I guess we could also just throw. I guess we could throw this in here. Okay. Pretty simple, and then I think we have our player handle it. Honestly, this is probably what most of the because usually we have our player handling everything else. So most things could just be I guess what we would have to do is add a type. Or sorry, var type. I think that's the only thing we have to do. Getting paid as you develop this, I would say your determination at making this much harder than the determination people have working for a job. Money is a huge motivator. I think it really depends on your I don't know. I always say this, like kind of like your philosophy on life. For me, money doesn't really matter. So like, for me to work for instance, a 9 to 5. I mean, you could always get in, like, for instance, programming is fun. So like, if you have a job as a programmer, you can still enjoy it as much and like, reach your purpose and stuff. When did you last touch grass? I mean, I was in Florida recently, so I did touch a decent amount of grass. I'm slightly darker. I don't know. I got some tan. Let me see. Might be hard to see. Never mind. There is I did get a tan line. Because I had something on my wrist. That's barely noticeable. Planning to hire people in the future? Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. For sure. That's the goal, but I don't want to, like, I'm not anticipating it because, like, you know, you never know. I was talking about this with a family member recently, actually. Like, you know, I'm not delusional, but I do, you know, I am trying really hard to, and I think I'm taking the proper, like, precautions, or, like, you know, I'm trying to follow the correct path in order to make it self-sustaining and possibly grow. It'd be really cool too. Yeah, one step at a time. We first got to release this game. See how that goes first. All right. So we have our Twilight Orb. So yeah, I did touch grass recently. I shared some photos of me. Where is it? Yep. Yeah, I guess there's not much grass in Aruba, technically. I was in Aruba. I still love this photo. The greatest photo I've ever taken in my life. This one's not bad either. It's like he doesn't like to answer my questions. What did you say? Did you have a release schedule for this? I thought it was pretty soon. Yeah, mid-January. Sorry, Grumble. I'm not choosing to ignore you. If you saw my screen though, you'll see, like, this is what I have a very small chat here, so it gets lost really quick because I also have Kick and YouTube open. No one's active in those chats, but just in case they are, I have them open. All right. Yeah, I just realized this is what all of our orbs look like in a nutshell. Like, let me see. Like, Dash Orb probably has, like, some crazy spaghetti code in it. I mean, like, what else do we do? Oh, yeah, we have sounds and stuff. But yeah, I think we can throw this all into grow. Like, I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, we don't do this anymore. We just have the player handle all of it. But yeah, we do need sounds. Yeah, I'll add some sounds now. What would be a good sound? We do have a whole collection of sounds. I'm just going to copy one from our Dash. Or we'll just use our typical sound for now. What is this? This one. What is this? Crystal Break. Yeah, I'm aiming for January, but we'll have to see. I have to work double time. Like, I'm thinking I have to do like 12-hour streams every single day. If I want to release in January. All right, Twilight Orb, pretty cool. Maybe we should add an animation player too. We have a placeholder right now, but might as well make the placeholder good. Maybe would it be cool if it like shrunk? No. Maybe just rotate. Good luck. Thank you. Um, 180. Yeah. January. But I'm I don't know. 6 months ago I said, 6 months ago, or like, every 6 month increment, I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna release it in 6 months, and it never happens. But this time it's serious. Better not be making a Geometry Dash type release thingy. Actually, Geometry Dash was an inspiration for what I'm about to do, but I don't think it's. I haven't played enough Geometry Dash to know, but I guess you'll see in just a second what I'm trying to do. The day before? What do you mean? What happened with the day before? Oh, the Geometry Dash's release was delayed for like 6 years. No, I really do need to release it soon. I mean, there's nothing rushing me, but I would like to. It's been 3 years. All right. So we'll have to check for a few things on our player. I have to redo all of this pretty soon. Maybe we'll do... No, it's just such a low priority. It doesn't matter. Twilight Orb. I guess we could check what state we're in to activate it. The studio closed the day after they released it. Oh, shit. The day before. Oh, I didn't know that the day before, that was on Steam, wasn't it? Or I saw that on Steam recently. Like literally yesterday. Yeah, it's on Steam. How did the studio close? Overwhelmingly oh my goodness. I see now. Okay. Yikes. That's funny. I've seen so many games like this. They're always a flop. Like I remember I played this game. I've seen a few games that look like this, and I feel like they're always kind of mid. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I forgot we're doing Pomodoro, so I have to make sure as much as I want to. Yeah, I mean we're gonna still chat and stuff, but it's a buggy mess. Yeah. All right, wait. I'll be right back. They owed a lot of money to people, and now they can't give back the money to the people. Yeah, that's like one of my biggest concerns with game dev. What I mean is like, because there's like there's almost zero risk with me with being a game dev right now. It's mainly just time, and I guess there's risk as an individual, like, there's less security and, not too much accumulated wealth, and more so just me just spending time but on something that hasn't made any money. But I feel like that's for, again, it depends on your philosophy on life, and like for me that doesn't matter, but when you get larger, let's say you get investments, or like, there's a contract that, and it's very tempting when, like, you have this contract of someone saying like, hey, I can, basically promote your game, but there's that risk of like doing shit or doing terribly. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal for the studio itself. Like, as an individual, like, obviously this is under, and Fantastic or whoever. I assume it's these guys who own money to the publishers or something, whatever. It's not that worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. But there's definitely more stress, I feel. Like, for instance, I feel like that's why so many AAAs make terrible games, is because they have to pay all of these developers, and there's just an inefficiency in the field where they're like making these games and they're telling all these people like, hey, implement this, and then, stitching it all together can be difficult if you don't have a proper management. In my opinion, I don't know too much about the industry, but if I had to guess, that's the problem. And it's very easy as a solo dev to, like, I guess, like, dictate what's going to happen. But as soon as it becomes like, a team, that's when it becomes kind of challenging. I've never done it, so that's going to be like the first obstacle that comes if I ever do make a studio. My room's not even that bad. My bed is a little ugly, but everything is pretty clean, actually. Cleaner than what it has been in the past. Sticks, how's it going? For those of you who don't know Sticks is an amazing artist and game dev. And so is Devro. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Yesterday you said hi on stream, Devro. I was wondering if I said hi back, but I hope I did. How are you doing today? Pretty good. Much better than yesterday, I'll say. I think we're getting back into the groove of streaming, so it's good. It's very good. What's the point of there's no point, really. I mean, I appreciate any quote-unquote mod work, but also I don't expect anything from anyone. Think you did, and then just got distracted. I see. So typical practical stream, I see. What's the point of Pomodoro if we don't even follow it? All right. Should I restart this stream? Or sorry, restart the Pomodoro? No, let's just finish this. We have 5 more minutes. Let's do it. I'm wondering if I should check what state the player is in here, or we can, honestly, I'm just gonna do it here. We'll say, I think I got a text from. You know what? Let me not look. Let me fucking follow with the Pomodoro. Turn off the phone. But yeah, how's it going, Sticks? I hope everything is going well. I've been trying to be active, like, while I was visiting family. I tried to, like, say hi and stuff, but I'm usually not too active on the stream because, like, 1, my internet was bad, and 2, like, it's usually on my phone or something. But hope things are well with you. How does Pirate Software blew up like crazy? I think who's that guy? Penguin, the dude with the long hair and beard. Oh no, not him or Asmongold. I forgot. They both have long hair and a beard. But one of those two guys were like, oh, look at and his shorts were blowing up too. And then yeah, from there he just blew up like crazy. I'm actually kind of happy. It's kind of cool because it's like, software and game development is getting more recognition, which is awesome. If node.activate node. Oh, no, not activate node, just activate. What's going on here? Oh, we say underscore node? What's going on here? Okay. If we're in the twilight state, we say activate, and then we also activate this on the collision queue. It's true, and then we're also going to say, so I forgot how we do this, but we're just going to, I'm just going to set our motion to some value here. Motion, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say motion. We'll have to accelerate. I don't know if we're going to make a custom function for this, but for now, just to test it out, we're going to say motion times equals, let's say 1.5. And we might also want to make a variable called like boosted. How's it going, Sam Tuanoy? Welcome. Motion times equals 2.5, and then on our twilight movement, yeah, I think we're gonna have like a boosted variable. States.fly, and then we set this to true. Is that all we have to do? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. We also have to add this twilight orb to our activate hitbox. What is it usually? Area, set area entered or something like that. Handle area entered, there we go. We have a silly approach to this, but we'll update it pretty soon. Or never. We have to do this for activate. Once we reduce all of these orbs, like we'll just have to grab that it's a part of an orb type. But I'll fix that later. Let's go into deactivate. Hitbox exited. Let's throw this in here. All right. Sam Tunua, yeah? Welcome. That's all I'm saying. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Practical, it was nice hanging out. Gotta start Pomodoro for myself. Oh yeah, good luck. Some English revision. Hope you have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you. I'll see you. And Lag12, thank you for the follow. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna be benefiting from this Pomodoro pretty soon. I already feel it. Or I want to tell myself that. All right. I think that's all we have to do. Just remove it, and now we activate it. If activate motion times. Oh, in our twilight movement. Right now we're capping it at 200. I think we do need some sort of like boosted variable, and during we should really create a twilight state variable. I think we're gonna do this afterward. Like right now we have our states variable, our states node, and inside of here we should throw in the twilight state and handle everything there. For now, should I do it now? Here, I'm just gonna make a variable for now. But yeah, we're gonna make this into its own node pretty soon. Here, let me call this like testing twilight test stuff. How's it going, Solus? You're back. And Steph Koch. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So we're gonna create a variable called boosted. Twilight boosted. Fucking Pomodoro. You know, we took a quick. I'm gonna do it for 5 more minutes because we did get distracted. Twilight boosted is equal to false. We're gonna need a timer as well. This is when we could benefit from adding the class now. But I'm gonna do it later because there's a lot that we have to do for the node. Like we have to refactor everything, which is gonna take a couple of hours, I think. Twilight boosted. Boost duration. Did I make an underscore? Oh no, we didn't. We have to make a signal here. We'll just say boosted is equal to false. Boost. No, we called it Twilight boosted. Whoops. Also, on the exit of this state, we also want to make sure. Set to false, just in case. And no reason to say no. I greatly appreciate it. But good luck on the coding. Thank you. I appreciate it as well. So we said Twilight boosted is equal to false. And then what we want to do in our Twilight movement, by default, we'll set this max. We're still gonna cap it. I'm not sure what we're gonna cap it at. Actually, maybe we'll keep this here again. I think we will set a max, but it's not gonna be 200. It's gonna be like. Let's try 300. Something is wrong here, though. If we boost the player, one, we're going to set the player's velocity right away. I guess we're fine. Oh, wait. I think we fucked up here. Here, I'm just going to comment this out for now. We'll fix this correctly. Let's just see how it plays through. Raikou, how's it going? Why'd you name your stream first stream? Because it's my first stream, I guess, on Kick, not on any other platform, but on Kick it was. Going good and bad and very good. Thanks. Playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, nice. I've never played Roller Coaster. I feel like I would get very addicted to it though. I currently have. Well, I'm recovering from COVID. It's not too bad actually. I feel kind of feel in my zone. Or just barely, almost there. So I'm kind of excited for that. Especially compared to the last few days, I was like, wasn't having it. Yeah, not too bad. And it's good. I like got like a. I meant I'm playing in real life. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Also, I feel like because of COVID, you know, my reading comprehension and just reading in general, my skills have degraded just slightly. Yeah. COVID made me, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will say I do like when life is I enjoy when life is a roller coaster. I don't know, makes it more exciting. All right, I'll start this timer. Let's be consistent with the Pomodoro. So I'll set it for 5 minutes, and we'll chill. Is there anything else we want to consider? In the meantime, where the hell is my Pomodoro? So we'll do. Should I do a long break or short break? I'll do a short break. You know what? I think long breaks are not too bad. Because with them, I feel like once I start my next thing, it's like it's very nice to like go full send on it, and that's what I want to. I think in the long run, it'll be good. So yeah, we'll chill. I gotta learn to relax a bit. How's everyone's day going? Oh, I was gonna eat this orange. Oh, actually, let me check my texts. This is when, I can get fully distracted. With all the things. I need to write down things that were on my mind while I was while I was working. Like I needed like a quick notes to do during my breaks. Like check phone or my brain shut down. Yeah, it was crazy. I felt so dumb. Like during the peak COVID, like during my peak symptoms, like I would like stop I do stop mid sentence already, and like I have to figure out like, hey, what the hell was I trying to just say? But like it was so noticeable when I was sick, and I was like, what the fuck? I felt really stupid. I felt like, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I feel like this happens with every sickness. I'm always wondering, hey, is this ever gonna go away? Lurking, it's dinner cooking time. All right, sounds good, Sticks. I'll see you around. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Some other things I want to do. I'll throw this under admin stuff. I wanted to update Twitch. What are they called? Badges? But yeah, Kick's my stream name on Kick was first. I guess I should make it consistent. Let's see. Don't report me. How do I change my... Edit stream info. There we go. Just chatting. Do they have a like programming software? Here we go. Oh, there's some other stuff that we can add, like tags. Oh, coming soon. Okay. Okay, cool. You can also look at art in the meantime. I keep checking my phone. Okay. Does the game have bosses? It has one boss, and it's also, I do plan on adding a stretch goal, which would be more bosses in the game. Bosses would actually be very fun, in my opinion. Like, I would love to work on them. But they are a lot of work, so they're going to be a stretch goal for the Kickstarter. There might, in the final, like, not the base version of the game, but in, like, the next versions of the game, like 1.1 or 1.2, that's when I'll start Or that's when I'll have my first boss, at least. Because I do want to have at least one boss fight. You know the red wall mechanic? I want to add that. That'll be the first boss. I already have like a whole scene set up for it. Or like in my mind I have something set up, but nothing yet. Alright, how much time we have left in our Pomodoro? Oh, we got 5 minutes. Okay. Should I eat this orange? I don't even want to eat it, but I think it's a good idea. I need a knife. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a knife. What are you looking for currently on itch? No, just browsing. Nothing in particular, to be honest. Ooh, but this looks really cool. I like to look at itch, you know, because it's the majority of how I get my assets. Oh, this is like Mega Man plus Memory. This looks like adult version of Memory. Pretty cool. They are cute. I love the waving of the arms. They're very like I'll download them. I'm probably not going to use them right now, but let me follow them as well. Doo-doo. I don't know what it is with these oranges, but they're very, very hard to peel. I'm about to just peel it with a knife or like shave it with a knife. You know, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Wait, I think I actually own this. Oh no, never mind. These look kind of cool. Ooh. Mud Sprite. All right. Let's get back to it. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to do 12-hour stream. We'll see if I can actually be consistent with it. All right, so I think we finished everything with the Twilight Orb, or it should at least somewhat work. I think 12 hours is too much. It is a lot. But I'm so... Oh, what the hell? Apparently I made... What the hell is this? Why is there two... Did I, like, duplicate... Why is there two folders? And they're both called orbs, so that doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Yeah, what the hell? They're both called orbs, and they... No, oh, okay. It's just referencing it twice for some reason, but in here it's the same. I think 12 hours is too much. I will get my sleep. Sleep is something I definitely do prioritize. No matter what, yeah, I always get, or I try to always get my whatever. Just not be tired. So it could be like 7 or 8 hours of sleep as long as I'm not tired. I think it's good. I set this to... Oh, what did I do? I set it on the sprite here. No, let me set that. I'm going to put it here. We'll set it to 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. So we should see ourselves accelerating. I don't know if we set the timer to start. I don't think we did. Did I start the Pomodoro? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Motion, Twilight boosted is equal to true. Motion times equals 1.5. Honestly, we might want to set these values based on like what the speed of the player currently is, not just times 1.5, because this can get kind of crazy. We'll just see how it is first. Let's see. Oh, okay. I also want to make sure the timer starts here. I'll probably keep it for like 0.5 seconds. Maybe even less. And how we do the timer. Right now we're capping it. I think we want to decelerate it, but for now, let's just do it like this. If Twilight boosted, yeah, we can just decelerate the value here. But first, let me just see how it is. Obviously, it's not working how I want it to. Let's try that. Oh, on our timer here, we're not activating it again. And we also want to make sure that our material here is unshaded. Also, we want to play the sound. So obviously, yeah, this looks ridiculous. And also, I'm not sure why we're ending, why it's telling us, or we're getting thrown into the neutral state again. Also, on deactivate, you need to make sure that we're visible again, which we're not. Let's probably know that visible is true. We're not starting this timer. It's because of, what the hell? Activate is true. Oh, whoops. Technically, yeah, it's confusing. Tomer, thank you. I'm back with sound. Welcome back. And that too, yeah. 5 months. It's already been 5 months. That's crazy. I think you joined since, like, right before the Steam Next Fest. It's been 5 months since... Oh, yeah, I guess we're right on time with the whole Steam release. June 12th. Yeah, I think that was, like... That was... 7 days, a week before the Steam Next Fest. I'm pretty sure. All right. So we're good here. It's still pretty whack though. One, we need to make sure that we add some sort of effects to make it look good, but also we're accelerating way too fast. And also, I don't know why the hell we go into the move state after we've been boosted. Let me see something. We have a twilight mechanic. I think it has to do with us colliding with another orb, because we also mess with the twilight. Oh, also, active collision queue on index is set to true. So that's the use of the orbs? Yeah. It's going to speed you up. It's going to be relatively slow, and also there might be something that punishes you if you don't hit the orbs. But I'm still not sure yet. And also I'm not sure why. Is it because I'm letting go? Let me see. What the hell was causing it for us to, was I dashing out? Well, we can't hit anything, I'm pretty sure. We went from what? Activating twilight node, activating twilight node. Area exited twilight. How are we exiting the twilight node? Is there like, here, let me see something. Visible collision shapes. There might be like empty areas. No. What just happened there? I do want to update this though. I don't like how it's currently being handled, because we're constantly trying to activate nodes, but we're constantly entering a new area, which is silly. So we're in the twilight node. We're saying activating node twilight, 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 twilight. What is forcing us into? Something is forcing us into the falling state. Area. It says we're exiting the twilight node. Right here, we're exiting the twilight node. Oh no, we always exit, but apparently... I mean, I guess we could just check if we're in the twilight state. No, we do need to check if we're in the twilight. Just remember that if you dash while inside the exit... No, it's not intentional. That mechanic would... Honestly, that mechanic has just been... It was there for a while. It was supposed to be its own mechanic, and I kind of kept it there, and I used it to exit, and I was trying to be fancy with it, but yeah, I think we're going to remove that altogether. I think what it's going to be is you just dash into the next room, and there'll be some sort of animation, rather than you hitting that orb, and yeah. Yeah, I know it's frustrating, especially when you're speedrunning and like you accidentally dash out and then you have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, originally it was supposed to be kind of like I don't know if you've ever played like a skating game where like you jump on like one of those rims or something, and then you're like sliding through it. That's sort of what I had in mind, but I don't know, it wasn't that good of a mechanic. Or maybe I'll revisit it. Yeah, what the hell? Why are we exiting? It says we're exiting an area, which is fine, but why are we entering the fall here? Let's look at our twilight. Honestly, I do plan on refactoring the twilight state anyway, so maybe we should just do that, but let me see. If health and exit twilight. How are we setting exit twilight? Exit twilight is equal to true here. On enter twilight timeout. Exit Twilight margin timeout. What the hell is this? Honestly, yeah, I think we have to refactor all of it. It's whack at the moment. I think I have to rewrite it. How much time do we have left? We have 30 minutes. I think I could refactor it in 30 minutes. Or we can keep working on this mechanic, try to, like, we can, like, it's just buggy. No, I'm going to do it now. I think we're going to do it now. Okay. Like, yo, what the hell is that? Food time, catch you later. All right, peace. It could also be the areas are kind of whack too. Like this method, maybe what we would want to do instead is convert this to, like right now you see these are each individual boxes. We can make everything one giant box. I'm just concerned, like I would have to figure out like a method for like, let's say I'm sure there's a function that we can use to fill it up with areas. It still wouldn't work though. Here, wait, I gotta pee. I'll think about it on my way to the bathroom. So I thought about it, and I've come to no conclusions yet. Boom, boom, boom. I guess the issue is that we're going into. I thought it wouldn't matter. Here, let me see something. Let me see if I can replicate it. Okay, there we go. Adding current point. Oh, okay. I think I know the issue. We're going so fast. That's the problem. It's not a problem with our low speeds. Like if we go here. Here it's not a problem. But because we're going so fast, we're like measuring a bunch of these collisions here. Did you cut your hair? I did cut my hair. How's it going, Alex? Yeah, and I am back home. Or, here, wait. I remember we decided we were going to do something fun here. Let me see if I can set it up pretty soon. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do it in the next Pomodoro. I gotta be consistent with this. How easy it is. I wonder, has my streaming experience always been like that, where I get distracted every 5 seconds? Like I'm trying to catch myself now, but I'm wondering, like, was it always like, hey, we're doing something, and then 5 seconds later it's something else? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it's fun, right? Maybe, hopefully. It does make game dev fun, but I can't believe how often. I always thought I was like, I used to like brag to myself, or like, you know, I'd be like, oh wow, like I'm such a hard worker. Like I don't get distracted. I work really, like, you know, I don't get distracted at all. I work hard. But no, I think I just I think I just have too much fun, or like just do whatever I want. Maybe I would have finished. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. I still don't know the solution to this. Going super fast. What we could do is use a raycast. Here's a cat, by the way. Oh, it's pretty cute. And there's a mastiff, right? Easily distractible. I'm trying to think. What we could do is check if the player is boosted, it doesn't matter. Like checking for collisions. But we're going crazy. Does it check for the most recent area exited though? Collided with Twilight. We could create a unique case specifically for Twilights that we check, like we're always checking if the player is in the Twilight. But that seems kind of... It is funky, but that is the only solution if we keep it the way it is currently, like this. Each like section, like it's in a grid of collision boxes. So each of these are considered, you know, one collision. But it doesn't really matter because like if you're already in a Twilight state, it doesn't really like you can see on the bottom. Oh, you can't see it, but we're constantly trying to activate the Twilight node, but it doesn't matter because we're already in it. But here what happens is the second we exit this one, I think it's because we're going so fast. We've already set that we've exited the collision. So here, wait, let me check something. I don't know if this is going to be the all-encompassing solution, and I think we're going to refactor it anyway. I'm just trying to make sure. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. On Twilight area, if object is in collision queue, we say spray node.visible. In Twilight area is false. So yeah, we could if forced Twilight direction is equal to forced Twilight direction. Is this the problem? Forced Twilight direction? Yeah, you know what? All of this needs to be refactored. I don't even like, what the hell is this? I don't even know what half of this is. Let's do it. I'm gonna do this now. How much time do we have left? 24 minutes. We're not gonna be able to finish it in 24 minutes, but we're gonna start. Oh my god. Do we capitalize this? I think we do. Okay. the hell is this? Oh, never mind. Player. All right. Twilight Orb. Interstate. All right. So we're just gonna keep grabbing everything from our play. It's gonna get crazy real quick, but I think we'll be able to handle it. So we'll have an update state as well. Do we have one? No. Is that usually what we call it? Or we open up our dash state as well. What? Huh? Oh, did I? Whoops. All right, so yeah, this is the update function. Okay. So what do we want to do here? So we're just gonna grab everything from our update, our state logic here. If in Twilight area? Oh no. All we do is Twilight movement apparently. Okay, makes our life pretty easy. We're gonna have to reference this. What do we usually call it? Twilight node? We have a, oh, no, right here. I will clean this up pretty soon. We might do this now, actually. Yeah, let's just grab all the variables first. Force Twilight direction. Oh my god. So much Force Twilight direction stuff. Twilight boosted is also going to be. Mm-hmm. Okay. If in Twilight area. So we're gonna do this with our. Yeah, we'll have our states handle it. We don't have a Twilight state just yet, so I'm just gonna. Let's do that now, actually. My monitor went off. What the hell? Oh, because our player is like screwed right now. Let's fix all of that. So what is it? Here, let's actually. Oh no, yeah, this is fine. This is states.twilight. This is what, exit state? Oh my god. This is gonna be. How did we handle it on our dash again? How do we usually return stuff? Return player.states, okay. This is usually what? Oh, we don't have it returning anything. Okay. Um. What is this? Twilight Saints. This is Enter State. What is a switch animation? Oh, I see. Oh, we have all this like standing collision shit. Oh my goodness. I wonder, can I just do player dot? Oh, we have to do dot get node. For now, I'll update this pretty soon. I just. Oh my god. Twilight extents. Maybe actually you should keep that. You can say player.twilight extents. We'll see. Snap. Tunnel vision. I don't think we use this anymore, but we'll see. Force Twilight direction. Raycasts. Yeah, this stuff is super. We'll probably refactor most of this. I'm just gonna try to bring it back to what it was. States. so much. What is this? Activate node? Wait, what? Alright, that's fine. We don't do this anymore. Enter Twilight Margin. Not sure what this is, actually. What it's for. I think we're gonna be redoing this part. But I will throw it in to our Twilight state. Point 2 in one shot. Okay. What's this? Force Twilight Direction timeout. I think we're gonna throw this also into our Twilight state. Your timer's still going, I hope. Yeah. I'm in a groove though. I don't want it to end. Let's see, timer. We'll do a 5-minute timer after this. Twilight last movement. States no dot. Oh wait, what the hell? Last Twilight movement. Dash no dot force dash threat. Oh, okay. And then force dash Twilight direction is equal to vector. On force Twilight direction duration, I think this is after we exit the dash. Okay, so it's set to 0.2 seconds one shot as well. You're working at your timer, my timer. Okay, good. Well, I'll be consistent with it for anyone. Maybe I should bring it to the top of the page as well for anyone else who wants to use it, or like onto the stream. I mean, Twilight boost duration. Little by little, we're cleaning up our player's code. Group timer work session, yeah. All right. We're not getting any errors. We fixed all the errors. But I'd be very surprised if it just all worked. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, I think we should be good. All right. I'll start the. We'll do the long break. I'm just gonna check if it works, and then we'll stop. Moment of truth. Oh my god. All right. Timer is dot. Enter Twilight margin. What is this? On activate node. Yeah, right now we're saying Twilight node. States node.twilight node dot get node. That's the only issue with the timers. I guess we can start. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about this. We'll see. Maybe I'll think about it during our break. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these. What is this? All right, you know, I should be consistent. I'm not gonna work right now. All right. Yeah, let me see. Can I get? I know I can just grab this and put it in, but I've seen so many people who have this too. What the hell? I don't know how many reps we're gonna do. I don't know if it matters. No, I don't think it does. Oh, my camera's kind of weird. Get ready. Oh, it just does it automatically? That's the only flaw, I guess. Let me see if we can find a better one. Mm. Ooh. There's no way to refresh it though, it seems. It's the only thing that sucks. So I might just do it. Yeah, I might just for now at least we'll do it manually. With this one. I can share this screen though. We can make it a small screen right here. Let me see if there are there any settings that we could do? Small window. Alright, this will have to do. Actually, no, never mind. $300? Play Baba, yeah. There we go. That'll work. Oh, if I'm... Is it because I have it minimized? Hmm. How do I make it? Oh, is it because of, maybe I should have opened it in Chrome. Let me see. Is there a way to maybe make it run? What the hell? Oh, no. Okay, now it's working. I don't see... Okay, there we go. All right. I'll bring this down. What are you doing here? Go play Baba, yeah. All right, I'm gonna restart this timer. Okay. It's only slightly annoying because I have to bring back up the chats. Oh, there we go. All right, round. I don't know what this is. Round 3. I do like the 45 increments, the 45-minute increments. I am taking more breaks, but it's nice because I feel like we work relatively hard once we do hit them, or once it starts again. The only thing on my list of tasks for my current project is add multiplayer, and that's kind of daunting. Yeah, I'm afraid of adding any sort of multiplayer feature. I mean, we have like the leaderboards, but that was pretty okay. Yeah, anything like, you know, real-time multiplayer? No, thank you. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Oh, okay. All right, so the new Pomodoro starts now for anyone who's tagging along. Again, I'll still be chatting with you guys. I think it'll keep me in the workflow. What were we crashing on? Here, I'll just run it again. State node twilight node. Don't enter state. Previous state. Oh, yeah, previous state. Okay. I'm silly. We need some music to pump me up. Oh my god. Return states dot dash on update. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, is this our dash state or what the hell is this? Wait. Usually we just return the states here. Do I reference the states somewhere here? No. Or no, sorry, states. State node. States. We do have something called states here. Wait, what? States node. Our states node is broken. Oh my god, everything. Wait, no, it shouldn't be broken. What the hell's going on here? Good multiplayer physics sandbox, so I'm learning how to make a multiplayer game. I've only done online multiplayer once, and it was super primitive compared to what this needs to be, I see. Are you trying to make it in Godot? Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Our states node. It doesn't have any errors here. Let's see if we crash at all. Oh, all right. Something is working. It's slightly working, and then we mess up here in the what is this? Enter Twilight. This is on enter state. No. This is when we collide with it, so we have to say. We're currently not playing any of these sounds, but the timers we have, the sounds are still playing on the player. I wonder if we want to just throw all of this into the node instead of what we're doing here. Here for now. Yeah, we're gonna refactor most of it. It's just gonna take a hot minute. Tools I'm comfy with, you know, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, what the hell's going on here? Invalid index, Twilight error. You know, it's weird. It's saying, saying this is the issue, okay. This is our neutral. States.neutral, okay. Oops. Curious. Oh, I guess we said it at some point. if I had to guess. Why is this going? Why is this acting weird? Oh, I think it has an error because we don't have a node that's actually the states. Saved as the states node? No, I don't know what the hell's going on there. I think we're good though. Holy cow. What's this? States node.twilight. And I think our timer is messed up. But yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix that soon. Holy. I think we just don't have the timer anymore running. And oh, we can't go from the walk state, I assume. We can. Alright, well, we're not crashing anymore, so now we can like completely rewrite this or figure out how we want to rewrite everything. Also, there's this weird thing with the accelerations. It's like input isn't getting registered sometimes. Or it is, but like, yeah, we're stuck in one direction. But yeah, we're going to rewrite this like now. That was the first step, was just getting everything somewhat isolated into here, and then we're going to rewrite all of this. I have to pee again. Be right back. Boom. Okay. When this is way too fast. Also, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with our... You know what it is? I think we have this margin thing here. That's probably what it is. Twilight boost duration. Yeah, this forced twilight direction. It's supposed to be like, I think, 0.2 seconds. And why is our speed so fast? All right. If our twilight is greater than 200, if twilight boosted, seems like we're twilight boosted forever, unless 2 seconds is way too much. Here, let's try setting it to like, yeah, 0.2 as well. All right, so yeah, it's still way too fast, and I think we want it to, no, I think multiplying it by, this still seems like way too much. Let's try 1.1. It feels so, it's too sharp. So we want, I guess we want the player to accelerate towards it instead. And the movement of this is also sharp, but I kind of like that it's... I feel like making it precise is a good thing. But this, what do we do here? Is it that it's maybe too fast? Here, I'll keep trying to half it. $200. And then once the time runs out, it's also like it's a sharp end. So I think we don't want to do that. We kind of want to just, yeah, decelerate it in some way. Maybe accelerate it and decelerate it. But for now, let's go into... decelerate boost. Something that's interesting is that we're saying, let me see. Player dot motion is equal to twilight momentum. You know what's interesting? Right now we're directly telling the players, setting the player's motion to 1.2. But here we're using twilight momentum as like our main variable. Maybe I want to use only twilight momentum. If twilight boosted, we're not going to have any of this. Here, let's do this. Oh my goodness. How it goes to digs? I mean twilight mechanic. It's going well. I think it has potential for something pretty cool. We'll see. But it is a twilight mechanic. It's not a dig mechanic. We'd have to add delta to this. I guess we'd decelerate. Oh, we'd have to add delta to this, I think, too. I'll fix that later. So our max is 200, so if our twilight momentum is greater than, is less than, sorry, is greater than 200. Oh, that length is greater than 200. We'll have to see. I'm just gonna multiply it by like 0.99. And then here we'll just say twilight. All right. I have to fix this. But let's try that out. From Anna? God Race? Isn't this from I don't remember. Temptation Stairway. Oh, I see. It was when we did our little competition. It was very fitting. Oh, I see. Do I have it liked? No, I don't. Okay. So we're setting it to 1.05, which is not that fast now. Oh, we do need to set this actually. Not motion, but Twilight. Why are we not getting this? Yeah, I'll try doing 1.1 again. Will competition? We did like a live stream race where like I was racing again. Remember, actually I did it with you too, Hellraiser, at some point. Where like, remember when we were doing the live stream and I was like racing against you? You were doing like were you doing like a 100% run and I was doing a regular run? And we were seeing who's, yeah, we did that on stream just for fun. Okay, so seems like it's negligible at the moment. I'm gonna set this to, here, I'll set it to 1.5. It seems like it's not doing anything though. Here, let me see. Twilight momentum. If it's greater than 200. We're doing another race on Friday. Yeah, we could do it on Friday. Yeah. Is it going faster? I can't even tell. Yeah, let me turn off these collision shapes. And mm-hmm. 1.5. Let me try 2. Oh, you know what it is? Our timer is only 0.2 seconds, so it's not. What I think is we don't even want a timer. I think we're gonna keep the boost, and it'll just decelerate. Because right now it's set to like 0.2 seconds, so it's almost negligible. Like we don't even see anything. I'm pretty sure. Also, we have that bug, which I will fix soon. All right, so here, let me turn off. What I'll do instead, so when this happens, Twilight boosted. Let's go to false. And our timer is not going to run at all. I mean, maybe, I feel like we might not need it. Is that the only one? Okay. Wait a second. This is Twilight duration. No, this is not the right one. We do it on our player. This right here. Let's deactivate that. Pretty far behind y'all in terms of latest version. Won't be much of a competition if I don't know the track. Yeah. I think you'll get used to it relatively quickly. The game is it's basically the same game. But yeah, the game is completely different now. Like the environment is different. What the hell? So yeah, I mean, that's a bug in itself. I don't think we're gonna set this to 1.2. This will be like, I mean, it could be like, let's try 1.5. Honestly, if I do need to figure out a better way to handle the collisions though. What to see? Cause yeah, that happens. That's kind of annoying. What we could do is ensure that the player stays in a twilight state for a little bit. We could also use raycasts. A raycast would solve this problem easily. Like we just have a raycast checking for any collisions with objects, and if there is one, keep the player in that state. Maybe that's what we'll want to do. Honestly, I think that's what I might start doing for the dash state as well. I mean, the dash is fine because we're not actually moving that fast. But yeah, we could just use a raycast. That way we're checking ahead to see if there are any tiles that we're colliding with, and if we are, we keep the player in that state. I think it makes sense. Okay. Oh, Sean 4D, how's it going? Yeah, it's going well. Am I alternating? No, I'm switching both. I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. The stream Twitch TOS allows it now, so. Here we are. Oh, we gotta make sure this doesn't happen. What the hell was that? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be refactored. I'm just still trying to figure out what's the best. Yeah, I think a raycast makes sense. That way we can keep it the way it is, the hitboxes the way they are. And I don't have to worry about, like, making too many changes there. But we could optimize it just a bit, make smaller collision shapes. Or, sorry, larger collision shapes. Also, it's not really recognizable that we're going faster. Not yet, at least. Maybe we will... I think what we do want to do... Is the demo out? Yeah! Wait a minute. Where is the demo? I've had a demo out on Steam since the Steam Next Fest in June. Since 6 months ago. Got caught up in a crunch. I see. What demo? I'm talking about Yags and Arrow's project that they've been working on for the, I think they started during the, what was it? Ludum Dare? All right. So I think what we'll do is on top of also adding deceleration, we'll still have that boosted variable. And I think what we'll do we'll have the boosted variable, but I'm also going to have a like decelerate variable. So like start deceleration or something. Oh my goodness. And this boost will be that timer. So we'll keep it on for like 0.5 seconds. So we'll resume. We'll keep that timer on, maybe. Let me see. The player gets set to 1.5. They're like zooming. They start zooming. Maybe we'll put it at 1 second. PZ's Glokina too. Thank you for the follow. How was your vacation? It was good. Actually missed streaming and everything, so it was fun, but I'm glad to be back. Oh, this is pretty cool. I feel like we can also lock the player into 1 second is way too much though. Or 0.5 seconds is way too much, I guess. I'll try. It doesn't feel. 0.5 seconds shouldn't be that long. Wait, let me try it again. What the hell? Why are you flipped on one screen? Oh, am I flipped on one and not the other? What the hell? What the flip? Am I flipped in one but not the other? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, wait, which one is... I usually want to be flipped so that you guys see when I'm actually looking at... Oh, yeah. Whoops. Here, let's... But thank you, Yag, for checking yourself, you know. It's a PG-13 stream. PG-13 stream. Can't say bad words. No fucking problem. All right. And I think whenever we hit these orbs, we're going to make our particles purple, so it'll look, you know, pretty and everything. There'll be some, definitely more juice to it. Here, let me turn off the debug stuff. And we have to fix that. That's the next step. All right, cool. It's still pretty sloppy everywhere, but I don't care enough. We do need to add a raycast. I wonder if I should add it. No, I can't really add it as a child here. It would have to be. I think it would have to be under the player. We do have a raycast node. We can throw everything into here, or we can create a new node here. Call this Twilight. Or other raycasts. Have I really been streaming for 5 hours now? Nice. I don't know, 100? No, that's too much. It just needs to be like 1, 2, 3. I think that's more than enough. Times 3. 24 pixels. And it'll be like circular, rotating with the player, or like depending on your direction. Oh, we do need to make sure it doesn't collide with the player. These are usually on 3. Gonna submit your game to the Godot showcase? I didn't even know that was a thing. December 17th. My game isn't out though. How often do they do these showcases? 2023 show reel. Every year. Oh, it sucks. I'm like releasing my game right. I'm trying to release my game at the end or at the beginning of next year. I don't know if I'll do it. I only have 4 more days. Crunching Aeronai's app. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We'll see. 4 days. I definitely have enough content to submit my game, but I also don't have a Steam. Like, I mean, I do have a Steam page, but like, it's not out yet. Oh, I guess you don't have to have a finished game, but then I would love for it to be for the next showcase, because I'll definitely have a finished game by then. Submission guidelines. Also, let me Can only submit a video once. Is there anything about like resubmitting for future versions? I'll look into it. It's too much at the moment, but oh, here we go. Alrighty. What's this? This looks so cool. Alright. Oh look, Stonekeeper. Oh, and this is Mizizi's game. Mizizi's. Alright. Alright, another break. Start it now. Added so much shit over the last few weeks. Do you have a page for it or anything? Or a video? Video, perhaps? Probably not. Not yet. Very soon, though? Okay. We'll have to make sure we're using probably this one. I'm not sure yet. I think I'm finally done with like shit I need to add to the app. So I'll be focusing on the other areas, which are what, like the fun features of the app, the UI of it. I don't know. Oh, public stuff. I see. Okay. Make itch page, make docs, etc. I see. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be basically just pushing this raycast around while the player is running in that twilight state. Making sure they're actually in the twilight. I'm slightly concerned with corner pieces. No, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll always be colliding with something, no matter what. Is there anything else to do? Is there something really weird with the audio? Did it happen like 5 minutes ago? Just now. I don't know, is anyone else having that issue? Let me know when it happens again. Because there is there is something that happens when my power goes out. Like I hear more and more like a shit ton of static, and then my monitor turns off. But yeah, that's all I've been experiencing. And I also noticed that sometimes, I don't know, I think it was like my mic's wire was on top of my my drawing pad, and it would create static that way. Or like I would hear something. I moved it out of the way, so that could have been it as well. Do 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 do. Something to do with notifications? Could also be that I'm streaming on 3 different platforms simultaneously. Speaking of, where are they? But yeah, damn, they're pretty dead. YouTube and Kick. Let me see. I wonder if the quality is just bad or something. YouTube just doesn't want to push it up the algorithm. Rip Shauna. Yeah. I did say hi to him. We'll see. I mean, if you're consistent with it. It used to be relatively popular, at least compared to Twitch. Ooh. Do I own this one? This looks very cute. Oh, I do. I love the way this looks. I think I own this one. No, I don't. No, never mind. But I do really like it. Reminds me of like Hyper Light Drift. Whoa! I own so many assets from this guy. I bought like an entire, like a freaking huge asset pack. It didn't include this one. That's the link right there. Oh, the clock. Oh my goodness. Let's see the bundle. I bought so many assets that I don't really use from... Wait. I feel like I would have noticed this one in the asset pack. Here, let me see. Should start selling pixel art. I have this one, which is a part like it looks like they're reusing the same assets, but let's see. No. I'm sure they reuse, like, I noticed they do reuse a lot of their stuff. Oh, damn. And it's on like a bigger sale. I think I bought all of these for like $25. And I don't really use it. But this one, I feel like I would use. Specifically for this game, too. Like, I love the little arrows, and I like the grid in the background, too. Even though it doesn't really match the aesthetic of... Like, I like the like this stuff. And I like rhombuses. Like the diamonds. We have that sort of style in the game already. With the checkboxes. Yeah, this looks really nice. I might just buy this actually. Oh, I love this. Have a drawing tablet, so why not? Yeah, definitely go for it. All right, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna start one more. I'm gonna start a short break. I probably won't work on this. Yeah, we probably won't add it today, but when I redo the UI, or when I add to the UI. Here, I want to switch to my... Oh no, I did switch. Okay, cool. Nice. Time for a break myself. Before I start the rest. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start. What's this? Health progress. Cute bars. Alright, I'm going to stop this timer. Alright. Time to focus. I'm not sure how many more of these we're gonna do, but I could definitely do another 45 minutes, so. So next step is to make this rotate around the player, connect it to our twilight state. Probably have it. We'll probably update the cast to based on which direction the player is going in, and that's going to be what checks if we keep going. So let's actually create one right here. We're going to call this all right. I might just mess with the rotation of it. That way we don't have to mess with like normalizing this value here. All right. So in our twilight state, let me see. The issue is, currently the issue is that we're always gonna have to check if our raycast is checking for is colliding with something before we tell the player to exit the that state there. So let's go into exit area exited. On the twilight state. What is it? Force.
Hello there.
How's it going, Shady? I don't know what to call this. Is Twilight Raycast colliding? Is Twilight Raycast colliding? Input direction bool. Okay, I think we should be good there. So if this happens, we still want to remove this, but we don't want to remove the player from the twilight state. What's this song? Okay. I don't know which I set it to 3. It's not gonna be 3, it's gonna be like probably 4. But let me see. We don't have anything here. Is it usually? Let me see. I don't think it's here. Usually the collision mask. It's usually under the let me see. What do we usually call this? Tunnel time map? Temp Twilight, add Twilight area 2D. Is this? Oh, it's just Twilight.tscn. All right, so we do 1 and 3. So I think we could do 3 on this one. We also have, yeah, we have them checking 3 here. So we could also just use our raycast, but I don't know. They might not be enough. So yeah, we'll do 3 here. All right. Moment of truth. So if this collides, we force an update. If it collides, we just return early, and then we don't get the player. We don't take the player out of that state. This was one of the. I was originally going to do this for our dash because our dash was too fast to be precise with. We still might want to, actually. Oh shit, what the hell happened? Twilight Racecast colliding on base node. Expected. Oh, whatever our direction is, I don't know what our Twilight direction is. Still, this needs to be refactored. I'm kind of just duct taping everything. Summoning Twilight movement. Twilight momentum. I guess we could just grab the Twilight momentum. Or last Twilight movement. Force Twilight direction. Last Twilight. It is technically last Twilight movement. Yeah. Or Twilight momentum dot normalized. Or motion, we could say. Let's just try it out. What is this? Oh, on activate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we could literally just say motion. That angle. Here, let me make sure we can see it. Where it's working properly. It might be hard to see, actually. Wait, yeah, we don't see anything. Let me hide this. Wait. I think everything is going to be invisible at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Rotation input direction. Oh, angle. What the hell? Input direction. Oh. We already converted it to a float, to an angle. We can just say motion. All right, there we go. I don't know if it's here. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like it's good now. I don't know what the here. Let's unhide the raycast there. It might be hard to see though because we're moving so fast. But it's on every. I think it's on every collision, possibly. Let's see. No, it's not on every collision. It's only when we're going super fast. So yeah, you can see. Oh, wait, it turned left there. Let me see. It's not happening here, but it's possible. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, it's not guaranteed that it'll happen every time, but because we're moving so fast, there's like, it really depends on like, I don't know, where in the hitboxes we are. Also, it might be here. Let's see what happens if we go downwards. Oh, yeah, you can see it hits the, it goes down sometimes. Also, we have no control over the player. Right here. Like we're forced to accelerate up, like up left or whatever. And we don't want that. What we want to do is manipulate, you know, the player's speed, the speed itself, not their velocity. Although I kind of like the idea of it speeding you up in whatever direction you come from. It's just weird because, yeah, and then we're locked in that movement for a little bit. I'll have to see what's going on there. Oh, I know why that's happening. Yeah, let's look at. It's because we're not checking for input anymore. Last Twilight movement dot normalized plus equals. So I think what we're gonna do is set a max to the player's movement on the x-axis. So we'll set it to like. Oh yeah. Basically, we're gonna check this. It's gonna be. Let's set it to, I don't know, 400. We'll try. What the hell is this? This song's kind of crazy. I don't remember what this force this direction is, but I'm gonna throw it in there too. I think all we need is this. It's kind of crazy. Twilight momentum dot length if it's greater than 400. If it's greater than 200, if start deceleration, we start decelerating. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my god. Why are we so fast? Okay. We're so fast because we're constantly adding. I feel like my brain is too smooth right now to fix this. I think we're going to want to mess with these values here. Mess with the player's acceleration value. Like, because we're saying plus equals this value, and we should also include delta here. And then that's what the boost will be. Like, depending on the boost, we'll set this value, and then times delta. I didn't start the timer. Whoops. Oh, that's funny. You just mentioned that. I was just looking at the. Just get some low grit sandpaper. Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that just as I noticed it too. Oh. Lurking around. How's it going? Lurking around. I don't know if you're still here, but they asked what's the difference between my game and, let's say, Celeste. Oh, it says you're doing a Celeste clone. My bad. But you have something different. So yeah, I mean the game is heavily inspired. I say it's a clone. It kind of like devalues my work. I do put a lot of effort into the game to make it somewhat unique, but yeah, it is heavily inspired by Celeste. Sorry, I missed your comment earlier. Yeah, I low-key don't even want to finish this. Let me see, what else do we have to do? I will finish these 45 minutes though, so let's see what we can fix. Falling platforms. Here, let me set up a to-do for tomorrow though, because I know we are gonna finish that. Or maybe I should finish this now. I'll have to rewrite everything though. I'm trying to think. We'd want to make maybe like a twilight speed variable. Twilight movement speed. I don't think we use this, right? No. So our default twilight speed, we'll say twilight min speed. I'd say it's like 40. But we'd start at, I don't think we'd ever go to 40. I think we'd always start at 200. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best approach is. Here, let's just twilight max speed. Going to be, I would say, like 400. And we're accelerating towards the minimum speed. So let's do our twilight. Twilight momentum plus equals last twilight movement normalized times 40. I don't know, I'm overthinking this. Twilight momentum. It's because we're always using this twilight momentum variable. That's confusing me. I'm gonna try doing this with twilight current speed. Okay. Force dash direction times 100. Our initial speed is 100, so I'm gonna try just setting these up. Oh my god. And we're actually gonna set up a current speed as initial speed as well. Then I guess that would be this. I think we're also going to have a twilight default speed. I'll just set it to 100. I don't think we need a minimum speed, actually. All right, so twilight current speed is equal to twilight initial speed. Let's go back into twilight movement. Last twilight movement, this, and then twilight momentum, we're going to say twilight speed. Current speed is equal to... So I'm trying to think. Plus equals our last twilight movement dot normalized. The thing is, the reason why we didn't, or the reason why we did use a vector was because we wanted the players to be like not really sharp, like they would curve towards their input direction, but it's already so sharp because our input is so strong. We could make this weaker. Here, let's see. So right now we're saying plus equals this normalized and then times 40, which is like really powerful, I think. Let me try setting it to like something like this, and then also multiplying it. It'll probably be like 300 times delta, but yeah, let's just do this. As for this, when we are Twilight boosted, this is the weird part. Plus equals. We're saying Twilight momentum is equal to our max speed. Yeah, it's already making those sharp turns no matter what, which I don't want to do. I know we have this for the cat actually. Like it should be more like of a homing system almost, or like very weak turns and super powerful like thrust. I don't know really how to do that though. Let me see, cat. TSCN. Force is equal to desired velocity. Distance times cat velocity. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Maximizing our distance, this is bad. When we're adding velocity to the player. Yeah, changing directions is my issue. I don't know how to change directions correctly. I guess that's limit length, right? Motion is equal to motion.limit length. Yeah, I think this is what we need. Yeah, because right now we're just taking the last direction from the player. Where was that? Oh. A little too slow. Why is that happening? Oh, because we multiplied it by delta. I don't know what this value is going to be. Let's try 300. That's the speed of I think it's faster than a dash. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Our starting velocity is way too slow. This could be cool. We need more control though. What's our initial speed? Force twilight direction times 100. Seems like it's seems pretty slow still for 100. Maybe I'm not understanding something. You like it? Nice. Yeah, I think we'll figure it out in just a bit. No, the initial speed is pretty good. We don't have a lot of control though. It's like, let's see. Let me try 500. Yeah, it's very difficult to turn. Ugh. I'll keep upping this. Let's try 1,000. Oh, that's better. Already it's better. It's a lot harder to control, and if you hit these orbs, it'll make you... It'll make you go faster, and like it'll be very like uncontrollable. But still possible to like I guess be precise with it. Oh, and I think we need momentum with this mechanic as well. So like, we'll just have the player. Right now we have a timer that takes the player out of that state. I think what we'll do is, we'll just have that momentum apply to the player's movement. I think we'll see. Because right now it's going way too fast. Also, how's it going, Cozy? Improved is more fitting, IMO. Yeah, it is. This mechanic has been in the game for a while. It's just, I've never liked it. And I still don't know if I'll like it. We'll see. We haven't designed any rooms with it yet. These rooms have to be like wider. What I could do too, instead of having these orbs make you go in a certain direction, I could make it so that it just, you're purple to begin with. It's kind of like having a dash, where like you'll dash out, and this will just replenish that. We'll see it. I don't know yet. Alright, what else is wrong with it? I don't think we have it down to like a science or anything just yet. These are kind of arbitrary values. But it's not too bad. I don't like how I can barely make a full circle here, but actually that kind of makes sense. Oh, we wanted to add momentum, right? So momentum. We'd enter the fall state, and we'd tell. Well, we would check if we're in the. If our previous state was the momentum state, or sorry, was the. Let me see, what is our last state? Yeah, our previous state is the twilight state. And so we'd have our exit value. Here, let's see if we can do that. So an exit. We never reset the twilight momentum, which, I mean, I guess that's good, because we're going to need it right now. So an exit state. Do we usually have friction on these? I'm trying to think how we want to add friction to this twilight momentum. Yeah, I'll try it right here for now. So yeah, we'll just say, what the hell? While in state. Update, okay. Decelerate boost. So we don't need this. What we will do is say, we'll have this get previous exited state momentum, and it's gonna just return a float, or yeah, not a float, a vector 2. We're gonna grab the twilight momentum, and we're gonna say twilight momentum times equals, not sure, we'll try like maybe point, what's our typical friction is like 0.998, I think. Let me see. Stopping friction, running friction. And we usually use running. Let me see. We only have friction in the move state. We actually don't have any friction on. Let's see. Stopping friction, falling velocity. Yeah, we don't have friction on any. I guess momentum friction, 0.95 is what we were using. We'll see. Twilight momentum times 0.95. So in our fall state, we have a fall movement. Do we ever use it? No. Apply gravity and movement. So we could literally just write it here. Motion plus equals? No. Jazz-like, thank you for the follow. How's it going? We're running motion. I'm trying to think, where can we put this? This is where we have our momentum. Oh, we are saying plus momentum. We could just say momentum is equal to. This only needs to be ran if our previous state was the neutral state, or was the twilight. I'll try it. I'll just try it like this for now. I think we have a while in state function actually. Yeah. Let's do it there. There we go. It seems like we're accelerating a little quick, though. I think it's because right now, in the entrance of the fall state, we're grabbing the player's momentum and we're telling them, oh, hey, accelerate towards this. Here, let's do that right now. I think if our previous state is the twilight state, we set a certain velocity, if I had to guess, but I'm wrong. Previous state is climb. I feel like we are doing it somewhere, just not here. Maybe on the exit of the. Dot dash node dot emitting. It's not here. Here, wait. Let me not do that thing that we just did. I want to see if I don't press anything, what's our velocity set to? It's nothing, right? Meow, 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 meow. $198. Yeah, our initial velocity is already some value. So yeah, our motion is the value of our. So yeah, what the hell? I guess we could set our motion to 0. Here's the problem. Oh, I think I know the problem. There's input from the player. What we could do is set our player's motion to, like, let's say there's input from the player. They've reached at least 80. Usually they've reached at least 80 pixels per second. So we would set the player's motion to 80 pixels per second, and then the rest of their motion. would be handled by the momentum. I think that makes sense. So let's go into... So on enter state from the fall state. Okay. We want to give it like... Usually momentum is going to be at least... It's going to be at least 200 pixels per second, but technically it can be less than that. So what we'll say is... we want to match the player's last input. So, or... Yeah, depending... Okay, yeah. So we'll say... Motion is equal to our states node dot twilight state. I'm not sure why we're not grabbing these values here. Or these variables here, but... I think I remember what it was called. Twilight momentum. Yeah, twilight momentum. How do we cap that value? Or we're gonna have to cap the player's momentum too. So motion is equal to twilight node dot twilight momentum dot normalized times... That's our player's typical speed. But it's also their it's... We're mainly concerned with them on the x-axis. The y-axis doesn't matter, actually. So maybe we'd want to grab... I just want to make sure the player's not accelerating on the x-axis. Motion is equal to twilight node dot momentum dot normalized times 80. And then we'd have to subtract 80 from the twilight momentum at this point. I don't know how to do that though. Dot, what was it? Dot cap speed or something like that? No. Dot limit? Limit length. Twilight momentum dot limit length of twilight momentum this is gonna be, I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but twilight momentum dot length minus... Oh yeah, I think that does make sense. All right. So we set our player's motion to be at least 80. I think we're going to even update this to max it only on the x-axis because the y-axis doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll figure that out next. So our motion is set to... All right, let's see if this worked. I'll try it only on the only pressing right for now. So I think it's going to be weird if you're pressing upright or any angle. All right, yeah. So now we're capped at 80, which it looks decent. Let me see. Oh, but we're not moving any. Oh, because we we removed it from the player now. So let's go back into while in state. Bringing this back. feels like we're still moving fast. I don't know. Our motion on the... Wait, let me see. $60. Yeah, I feel like I think what we'll do instead, it's hard to say. Here's the issue that I think I'm having. I'm gonna paint it out. What is this? How do I close this? Oh, there we go. All right, so let's say we're in the... This is our twilight, and we're dashing out, or like we're zooming out horizontally. We're zooming out. Our momentum, let's say, is it's very easy if it's only in one direction. So if it's like 200 0, then all we do is take, you know, once we go into the fall state, once we enter the fall state, it's easy to just say, you know, our motion is equal to 80 0, and our momentum is 120 0. But we only have friction on the player on the x-axis. So this is like 80 plus 120. But yeah, that's what it looks like there. If we do, let's say we did it this way. We did an upright dash, or even an up dash. Well, we'll see all different possibilities. But if we did an upright dash, that would be what's PEMDAS? What's 200 normalized as a what is this? What is math? What am I trying to figure out? $200 times vector 2 1 negative 1 dot normalized. So 141, 141. Say this is 141. So this would convert to us, you know, going upright. And all we need to do is take 80. The minimum, what is 100? Because that's I think that's our minimum speed, 100. Because we might not even have to worry about it. If our x-axis is at least 80, it'll never be a problem. Whoops. It's 70. So it's like just barely. We can make our minimum like to 150, and then that solves everything. It's not like it's a big deal anyway. I don't think we... I think even though our minimum is... Oh shit, that gave me a mini heart attack. Oof. Yeah, I can't stop now. Where the hell? All right. Wait a minute. I think it doesn't matter. I just realized we could just apply it, whatever we want. Actually, I don't know. Because it'll be kind of weird. Because if we're, let's say we're going upwards. Let's see what would happen there. If we're going upwards, our momentum isn't being affected by gravity. We just have physics, or the physics of this pulling us down, or the physics of this pulling. The friction on this, which is 0.95, which is a lot weaker than. I think it's a lot weaker than what gravity is. It's the only thing. So yeah, the only thing that I'm concerned with is if we're like sub 200 or sub whatever leads to 80 could give us a problem. But if we normalize everything, I'm just afraid I'm afraid there's gonna be like slight inconsistencies. Because yeah, if you're moving upwards, we don't want to normalize the player, because the player might start pressing upright, and we don't want them to have like, you know, a slower input on going upwards if they're trying to move upright. Dinner time? That too? Eat time? Enjoy your eat times, everyone. I should eat something too. Maybe I should make some ramen. I'm gonna wait for this. This is a long break. I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna make some ramen, or maybe some eggs. We'll see. Maybe we'll continue. I kind of want to keep working, but I'm not sure. This is exciting. I like working on stuff like this. So, seafood pho, nice. Yeah, taking from the x-axis makes the most sense just because of friction. Like, we have friction on the player on the... Actually, wait a second. I don't think we do have... Alright, let me keep trying to solve for this. Like, what are the edge cases that would ruin this situation here? We're grabbing the length. We're telling it, okay... The issue is if it's less than 80. That's the big problem. Which it always will be on an upright dash. So what we need to do is, I think we have to do two calculations. I think we have to grab this value, or we have to grab what the normalized upright value is, put it into the player, put it into the player's motion. So the player's motion would be, 80. Actually, it wouldn't be. What's what did we calculate here? On the, what was this? On the entrance? Oh, we do have friction on the player on the x-axis. Okay. Where the hell? Oh, it was right there. So yeah, momentum is equal to. Wait. No, this is wildland state. We want enter state and then manage particles. Where the hell? I thought we set the value here. What the hell? There we go. Currently, we set the motion to our value here normalized times 80, which is fine. No, I think we only want to grab the x value. Everything else can be handled by the twilight state, just for the sake of consistency. So what we'll do instead, we're not going to do this. What we're going to do is grab whatever this value is. So if it's more than 80, so we'll set it to, basically our momentum is going to be 80, 0. Our motion is 80, 0. And then our momentum is 141 minus 80. It's 161. So, wait, what? 61. 61, and then negative 141. What the hell? I keep clicking on plus 61, negative 141. There we go. I think that makes the most sense. And let's say we hit, let's say this is less than 80 for whatever reason, like you're going upwards. So this would most likely be 0. We would just set this to 0. And you would just get the max value of 200 going, it would be 0. It'd be 0, 200, or 0, negative 200. But you would still have the full ability to move left and right. It would just be kind of slow. Or, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll see what happens once you exit here. It might be that we want to give the player like more freedom in the fall state when their previous state is the twilight state. But yeah, not sure yet. Okay. So we'll have to grab what these values are. So let's go into the twilight state. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to say func so we're going to say get motion for fall state. Vector 2. Oh. Yeah, motion for fall state. Yeah. So we'll say twilight momentum. It really depends on what the value of the twilight momentum is. We'll say if twilight momentum.x is greater than 0, or sorry, no, greater than 80. Return 80. Well, yeah, we'll return 80, but we're also going to say, oh, wait, no, return vector 2. 80. And twilight momentum dot x, or yeah, dot x minus equals 80. Oh, and this has to be the absolute value. Here, we'll just do this manually for now. Or we'll just do everything. Oh my god, I want to keep. Yeah, we're gonna do one more long break. Whereas keep losing where the other chats are. It's not like anyone's chatting on YouTube or Kick, but I have to keep them up. All right. Motion for false state vector 2. We'll have to set the value first. All right, cool. So motion for false state. This is the new variable that we're going to use, or the new function we're going to use for the player's false state. So instead of saying it's going to be normalized here, we're going to say and the values of the twilight momentum have been updated. And what's this? Limit length, twilight. Now we don't want to say, we don't actually have to do this anymore because the motion for the false state will handle it. Right? Okay. Let's see how it plays. Oh, it felt like it was almost perfect. Oh my god. I think it's good. It doesn't feel... Oh no, I think it is working. I'm wondering if there's any edge cases that I didn't think of though. So it feels a little underwhelming here. When we do boost it, it feels good. Gravity is building up on us way too soon. Gravity's already being applied to the player. We don't want that. What we want to do is, if gravity... I'm trying to think, how do we handle that now? So what's happening here is, like, let's say we go up, gravity is still on the player, and then once we enter the... Wait. I wonder, does it even matter? We're capping the player's velocity. Okay, so they go up. Let's say... Yeah, our velocity is 141 usually. So we're at 141. I can't tell. Here, wait. What is it usually called? Time scale. Just gonna run on player. It looks fine, actually. We could decrease, what might be weird for me is our friction on the player. This right here, we're setting it to 0.95. We could set it to 0.99. So we did 95, 99. I think that's perfect. All right, I should take a break, or like Pomodoro break. I think we'll do another 45 minutes too. All right, I'll start this timer. But yeah, it's good so far. I can't complain. We'll have to see what it looks like with the level design though. That's gonna be the ultimate, like the ultimate test. I feel like there should be something more significant with the orb. Currently, it doesn't really do anything. It kind of just speeds us up, which I mean is cool. I feel like maybe it should give us more control for a split second in case the player wants to like switch directions. That way we can make, you know, I guess more intricate designs. Possibly, I don't know. We're also playing at 0.5 speed here. Oh. We have to make sure momentum gets reset on the exit of like a certain state. So you can see here, we go here. Like if we if we bounce into, which is actually kind of cool though. We'd have to figure out. The thing is, momentum. Yeah, momentum makes like things way more complicated. Or I don't know if it's. Yeah, well, it does make things more complicated, but I wonder if there's a simple solution that I'm just not considering just yet. I don't plan on adding too many like crazy combos with momentum though. Like I do think it's really cool, but I would save that for like, you know, another game or something, just because that's another whole can of worms that I'm not ready to I don't know. I'm not necessarily scared of it, but I do think it'll be way too time consuming. See, like even this feels weird. It's because our previous state is no longer the twilight state, and so, well, for this particular case, we could always keep momentum running. Maybe have an all-encompassing momentum function. Because right now we're running it only in the twilight state, but maybe we want to run it on, I don't know, just on the player in general. So you can see I'm still moving forward, just slightly. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, technically this is my break, so let's not look at the code anymore. Is there anything else? Let me see. Let's see who's online. By the way, if anyone wants to join the Kickstarter, I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, we just made it today. It's not running currently. It's just up, like the page is up, but it doesn't have anything just yet. Or it does have everything set up, but just I'm not starting the campaign yet. And here's the Steam page too, for anyone interested. Yeah, who's online? Irish John, Settlix, Kindred Games, Shauno is online. He's playing Star Wars. Goddamn, Pirate Software at almost 10K. That's crazy. Honestly, it's really cool that he hit such a high number. I used to think software and game development was like, it's insane. That's crazy.
It's so fast. It is so. Wait a minute. That was Nair with 90,000 bits and Twitch with an extra 13,000.
We'll add 10% to every chair over 300 bits. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Look at his face. He's like, he doesn't even know how to react.
You're at level 50, dude. Level 49 just got completed. You're at level 50. Everything is breaking.
Everything is break. I don't even understand what's going on. Let's see. 4 oh, this guy has 426.9. It's calling me.
That is crazy.
Mm-mm.
I ain't touching shit. Goblins together. Strong.
Burm, burm. He's the reason there's a software and game development. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Thank you for the gifted memberships over on YouTube too. Thank you very, very much. Seriously.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't even know how many that
Get
was.
bonus until 12:20.
It just shot past.
Mm-hmm.
27%. 3 minutes left. This is it.
That's crazy.
There with 90,925 bits. Holy shit, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how's it going, Adam?
See the train, refresh your page.
Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat, but howdy. Dude, that's crazy. This chat's just going.
Here,
I can't even imagine reading this type of chat. Like, how the hell do you even read this?
did the message that was on there. Now it's just the train.
Constantly having to refresh.
Yeah, the UI is completely broken. Everything is breaking down. All of Twitch is imploding. The UI is imploding. My stream is imploding. The bit goal is imploding. Twitch's wallet is imploding because they're giving us 10% extra bits. Holy shit. Tubby McCustardson. Thank you for all of those subs.
Mm-hmm.
85%, 2 minutes remain.
That's the neat part. You don't. I couldn't even imagine that though. But I mean, I was here.
Axolotl with 69 subs. What is happening, dude? Can you teach me C code? No, but you can teach yourself. Let me give you something. Here, 1 moment. Twitch site is exploding right now, but I'm going to show you something that you can use. It's going to help you a lot.
Burm, 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 burm. It's crazy.
Where is it? Found it. Here, this is a huge amount of free information. There you go.
Where did he post it? Everything is.
You just beat level 50.
Level 51.
You're one away from the platform.
Oh my goodness.
Ever
Time to focus.
in the history
Shut up, Mozilla. We're seeing, you know, we're experiencing, you know,
of 4 minutes.
the revolution of Twitch.
That is outrageous. Door reload? Why is it broken? Is it
There's no max, right? What's the highest?
What does it actually say?
Here, I'm gonna start another timer.
Is it really?
We did postpone our breaks a bunch.
52? All-time record shattered. You beat Twitch's record for the entire platform. You beat it. It just said all-time record shattered. Across the
What is it? Highest train? Hype train?
You did it. This is the highest. This is the highest hype trade that's ever happened on Twitch
How do you pronounce his name? Kai Senat?
in the history of the platform. In a community of game developers.
Breaks hype train record.
Out of every
Most
channel
subscribed
you see,
streamer. Is it gonna be Pirate Software pretty soon? That's crazy if it is. Let me see. Most subbed Twitch streamer.
and you're not even stopping. You're making sure that no one's gonna break that record again, dude. That's a total
105,000. I don't even know who these. I know Kai Senat.
You just
51, I believe. Yeah, he just beat it. Yeah. Wait.
the viewers
Oh, there we go. Pirate Software is right here. Dude, that's crazy.
doesn't even work now. It's
He's going up though. He's gonna take over Twitch.
1,000 viewers on Twitch right now. That's the highest I've ever had on this channel, let me tell you that.
It's just going too. I should be a part of it, right? I can't be crazy like some of these people, but I'll send some. How do you even send bits?
Trying to calm down, dude. My hands are shaking and shit. This is nuts. This is actually insane. It's at what level? It's level 54. What?
I wonder if streamers. Well,
UI is
I'm curious, like, because he blew up recently. Like, where did these people come from? It's like
all of it is
maybe YouTube, I guess.
the platform chat.
Like he literally brought. I think he brought, you know, thousands of new users to Twitch. It's crazy.
Look at the platform you fucking made.
I'm not sure, but I would assume so. Or I guess, because like, yeah, he is in software and game development. So like, I don't know, typical people who watch, you know,
Holy shit.
like gaming streams, I feel like they wouldn't be interested in this. He broke the YouTube short algorithm. Yeah, he figured out the YouTube. What is the YouTube short algorithm?
That is. I've been streaming this platform for 6 years. I've been making things on the internet for the same amount of time. Seeing this is. That's wild to me, man. You have no idea. I'm mostly just happy that there's so many of you guys that care about the things that I make. And so many of you guys that are inspired by the stuff that I put out there to go and make your own stuff. You have no
Oh yeah, uncheck. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
You have absolutely no idea. Oh man.
What the hell? Oh, is he? He might be tearing up. I would be too if I was him.
That is bananas to me, dude.
A lot of cool. Yeah, every time he posts something, I'm always like, oh. Or like every time I watch his stream, there's always like he's always saying something fairly interesting.
already did cry.
And like,
I'm actively crying. What do you think is coming out of my face, dude? God damn. Oh my god. I can't help it. That's insane. That's insane.
wait, did I? I don't know
That
if
is
I gifted
insane.
it.
Holy shit. Yeah. I'll be milking this for content. Do it. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. It's still going.
I'm a part of it.
What
I'm
was
a
it
part
at?
of the
Level
hype
54
train.
just got completed. You guys didn't just beat the record, you've destroyed it. You have destroyed the record. Is
That's
it broken
crazy.
again? I have to refresh my page. You broke it again.
He also broke the record for
You completely
most
broke it
chats,
again.
right?
I don't even know what level it is now. I have an idea. I know what I can do. There we go. All right. I've set it to hype train only. Nope, it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. None of it works. You broke it. You broke it all, dude. Dude, on my screen it says 136% of the level. It says 136% of the level. It's broken. You broke it. It actually can't go higher. 55 is the limit. You've hit the limit on Twitch. I didn't even know there was a limit. I don't think anyone knew there was a limit. It's at 140% of level 55.
That's crazy.
You have hit the limit. It's at
Everyone else, I feel like.
152%.
Here, let me see. I'm curious what other streamers are looking at.
I'm
I
screenshotting
feel like
that. That's crazy.
I feel like he's making history right now.
You've actually beaten the final boss of the hype train. You've beaten it.
So we did.
You've broken it.
Emissions on the road.
Is anyone else watching Pirate Software?
We're working on an
Is anyone else getting distracted
You
like I
have
am?
broken it.
someday. We'll
Look
turn
at
you all
this.
from the beginning
Oh my
into
goodness.
the dreams of creating a better future.
You've broken it.
Has a history of breaking websites, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. $100. Can't even sub to him? Like it doesn't allow you to? You received a level 55 trade emote. Wow. Hype train emote. What is that? It's broken. That is crazy indeed. I can't wait to see. I feel like he's gonna get to the top. I don't know. I don't know who this person is. I wonder how popular they. I've never actually even seen a stream by this person. Like I see like I don't know YouTube Shorts and stuff. Like who the hell is this? Jinxie? Am I Am I just uncultured? Oh, it's this guy. Wait. Oh wait, no, I don't know who this is. I thought he was you know, I think Tyler. kind of acts like him too. He plays Rainbow Six? Or he plays anything, I guess. Okay. Garen the boss. Oh, he plays a lot of Rainbow Six, I think. Or it seems like he is. Interesting. I didn't know Rainbow Six was that big. I always thought it was a dying game. Thor is the man, yeah. It's still going. Alright. Well, I think we'll have to listen to this one. But yeah, that's crazy.
It's been a long time coming as well. He's done a lot for his.
Oh, he's talking about him too.
For his community, you know what I mean? So it's good to see it coming back to him. Aura range.
Alright, yeah, he has the right idea. He's working. You see, I want to see if other people are talking about him.
Test around with it, but I appreciate your insight. Imagine I just modified the script inside and then it somehow corrupted and never could be opened.
Is he talking about megabats? Maybe that's what's getting him all these subs, megabats. But he's going up like crazy. I hope he gets. Yeah, I wonder because like, wait. I'm sure it takes a while for these to update. Because it says he has 0 Prime subs. I wonder what that's about. All right. I would break down in tears. Yeah, me too, honestly. He did cry. I think he did cry a little bit. He turned off his camera and then that, like, he did it smooth though. He was very smooth about it. All right. I'll do one more timer cuz that was pretty exciting. I'm sure it's still going, but here, I'm going to start a short timer, 5 minutes. Just so I can cool off. That was crazy. How's it going, Ired? What you been up to? How's Kick doing? I got another follower from Kick. Nice. And there's one viewer. I think it's me. What a terrible platform. What a lovely platform. I love it. I love Kick. Who's the most popular person on... Oh. Slots? Oh. I wonder if these numbers... I wonder if this is, like, fabricated to promote their casino gambling stuff. Eating dinner? Oh, man. I'm kind of hungry, too. Boom, 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 boom. I could go for some food right now as well. What were we doing? We wanted... shit. This is the thing that sucks about these breaks. Is, I completely forgot what I was doing. Here, let me see. Maybe I should just take a break here. Or just not work on the code per se. This is really fast. Maybe I should scale it down a bit. It's a hot take, but I usually stop watching streamers if they're like 1,000 plus viewers. I feel like I'm supporting the dev community more by watching others instead. Yeah, I agree. I'm in the same boat. I usually don't watch. I like Pirates. I think he's an awesome streamer, but I don't really watch him just because. I don't know. I think it might be more selfish though. I do like interacting with the streamer too. Because I feel like my message might be, more missed. Or like, sometimes it's overwhelming for the streamer where they don't even recognize anything that's being said. Looking good. How's it going, Laxter? Thank you. I can show some more of the gameplay actually. We're working on a new mechanic right now, so that was me just messing around. Oh my god, it feels so slow. Movement feels so slow when we're not in that. I think we have to decrease the speed of the Twilight mechanic. It's too fast, I think, right now. We'll have to balance the designs around it. I think that's the next thing we'll figure out. Probably tomorrow. Ideally, it would be nice to have everything fit within a room. That might be a little too ambitious, but maybe it'll work because like sharp turns around this like areas like this give the player a little bit more control. We'll see. Oh my god. Any progress? When you left, yeah, we figured out the mechanic itself. Oh god. All right, let's start that timer. I don't think we're gonna do much more work today, but or we're not gonna work on the mechanic anymore because I think the next thing to figure out is the numbers. The mechanic itself is good, but the numbers I don't know, like what the values need to be. Also, Senbika, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm usually a fan of smaller streamers. It feels like I'm making more. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm also making more of a like a difference. For instance, like my raids feel like they're better, or me being active. And it's the same. It's basically the same content, especially in software and game development. You're like watching a streamer make, their workflow, and usually, this community especially, like software and game development community, everyone's pretty friendly. Pigorly? What about Pigorly? Oh, besides Pigorly, yeah. I don't know about Pigorly. I'm gonna hit you with something deep. Lay it on me. Um. Can't bring myself to. I'm 22 years old. I feel like I could do so much more without gaming, but I don't know how to quit. Yeah, gaming can be addictive. I mean, do you have any other hobbies, interests? Because you don't necessarily have to quit gaming. I don't. I still play video games every day. I think. Yeah, I'm not that much older than you, but I remember being, yeah, like when I was 22. I think I remember being like very addicted to video games too. I would still like do other things, but yeah, like it was like 50-50, like 50% work, 50% gaming. Now I feel like it's more like 80% work, 20% gaming. But I think because I'm doing game dev, it's easier to not play video games just because like I recognize like, I don't know, gameplay loops and stuff like that. So it's like harder for me to be satisfied with video games, but I like reading and playing to get a sax again, and go back to the gym. I see. I feel like you can. I mean, yeah, nothing's wrong with playing video games. But yeah, obviously if it's getting in the way, and yeah, video games can be super addicting, like especially competitive games. You can get quickly caught in that loop, in that like, yeah, because it's giving you dopamine to like try to win all the time. It gives you the you know, the satisfaction that our you know, our monkey brains need. Been playing League for 10 years. Yeah, wow. I don't know. The thing that's helped me stray away from competitive games is like I still play them with friends. I enjoy them more with friends now. I think the thing that's helped me was like recognizing that, I don't know, like I'd never be the best like the best gamer in any category, or like, you know, in anything. So I was always like, if I can't be the best, I don't want to play. I don't know if that's the right mentality, but for me, it's helped me because like you know, climbing the ranks could be very tedious, and then you realize like, oh, what's after that? You're just you know, just trying to climb the next big thing, the next rank. Quit playing League 2 years ago. It's been very freeing. Nice. I've never got into League too much, but I think it was Valorant. But even then, yeah, I'm still not that into Valorant. What's the timer for? It's a Pomodoro. Although we've been doing so many of them that I kind of like, right now I'm kind of just like, it's whatever. How's it going, Astroil J? Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we want to do anything extra. Again, it's just the values now that I have to mess with on this state. But I don't even know what to do here. Let's see. Let's cap it at... Okay, this is 200. Let's cap this at 300. I just realized we could just limit the length all the time. We don't have to keep checking for it. What I've been up to. Here I can show you. So we're currently redoing our chapter 5 mechanic. I'm trying to make it just more fun in general. We have these orbs now that like speed you up. I'm not sure what the designs are going to look like. Well, actually, maybe we can test some of that out right now. But they just speed you up, and you're supposed to like stack them. So it's like catch them, and then you go really fast, and then you would like transition to, you know, another mechanic. And we also add a momentum to the transition state. So like whatever your speed was here, it'll be applied into that fall state there. And it looks fun on the surface, but I don't know what it's going to look like or how it'll feel once we actually put it into the game. These are some of our older rooms. Oh, we were also supposed to fix our momentum on the... if we exit the fall state, we need to make sure that momentum just gets set back to 0. Took a nap? Nice, welcome back. EKM. I'll look this up, but if you could speak English, that'd be nice. Just so I don't have to look it up with Google Translate every time. I have nothing better to do, so I'm okay with doing it right now. Oh, what the hell? Brother in Russian, nothing is clear. I'm sorry. How the hell am I supposed to speak Russian? What's what can I say? Izvini, я не знаю русский. I actually do know some Ruski. That's how I was able to pronounce it so relatively well. Okay. Honestly, yeah, these values are decent. I might even want to increase this. Also, limit length. I think we just need to say limit length here. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is for now. We'll rewrite all of this pretty soon. Let me try doing some designs though. Here, we'll try it here. What could we put? Oh, I keep forgetting. On the exit of the fall state, there are other states that it could technically happen in. But for now, I'm just gonna put it in the fall state. Is that a shader? Yeah. It's a placeholder. It doesn't look that good, but I think it has potential. I just don't know. It would have to be a little bit more sophisticated than that. Oh, interesting. Why, when we move upwards, our momentum is still freaking, like it's never back to zero. Wonder what that's about. We're multiplying it by times negative 0.9, which I guess that's why. I think at a certain point we'd want to limit it, or like if it's close to zero. Not sure what it is. Here, let's print it out. I think it's cool, but I think it could be better. It's hard to see what. Twilight momentum is negative. $53. What the hell? See that again. And we're decreasing like super slow. Our motion on the fall state is already times equals, what should we do there? Motion on fall, where we start out at 0. Start at 0. Our motion on the fall state, if we're going upward, is 0, 0. Then 0, negative 195. Technically, we can start applying. Maybe we want to put gravity on the player on this. Right now we're doing friction. We could apply gravity to this variable instead. And then I'm trying to think like what happens once we hit like. I'll look into that. I have to pee. Get exited state momentum. we can convert the players. Maybe we get rid of their momentum altogether. We just because we don't cap the player's velocity on the y-axis, so we could say Twilight momentum. Let me see. Motion for fall state. We say return this value. We could say oh, oops. Var output Twilight momentum dot x is greater than 80. Output. Oh wait, I thought we what am I trying to do here? If our Twilight momentum is greater than 80, output dot x is to 80. This is equal to negative 80, and we also need to How easy is Godot? I would say the learning curve is much easier than most engines. And then I think we could just say, wait, whoops. We don't even need to worry about Twilight momentum anymore then. Oh no, we do. Never mind. Output x is equal to this, and then also output momentum. The only issue though is if it's greater than, yeah, if we go downwards, that's going to be a problem. So I think we will have to check if it's let's say it's if Twilight momentum dot y is less than 0. I think we only need to check if it's less than 0. We'll set our output dot y to this dot y. All right, since we're not returning anymore. Anything I should learn? I have little I wouldn't say there's anything that you should learn. I mean, like, you could just follow any sort of tutorial. There's a lot of like beginner friendly tutorials. I'd probably recommend Heartbeast if you've never learned any sort of programming. Let's put it like this. That's a pretty good YouTuber. The ones that I don't know if they do content, I'm sure they do, but Heartbeast was pretty good. MeZZ's is also pretty good. This guy right here is pretty good. Those are probably the two top ones that I would recommend. There's another one called I don't know if he does, again, I don't know if he does YouTube anymore. What's his name? Game Endeavor. That's pretty good. What the hell? Let me see. When was their last video? Seems like, yeah, wait, they might not do videos anymore. Latest. From a year ago. Oh, yeah, they don't do videos anymore. Or they've been taking a break. Yeah, those two are pretty good. I keep getting notified about this this Runmo comment, and it keeps saying 1.6 people like your comment. 1.6k. Thank you. Yeah, what the hell? I keep getting the same notification. I get it. Thank you. Alright, let me snip it for Juho. You know 1 point? Yeah. Like, what the hell? I keep getting this notification. It's been going on for a while now. Let me see. When was that? 13 days ago. Mm-hmm. Alright, did we fix this? Output is equal to twilight momentum only if it's greater than, if it's less than 0. That way gravity gets applied to it. And it also, it does get, no, it doesn't get capped. We should be good. Quietest PNPC stream ever? It's because you're here. Or because you weren't here. I think that's better. Couldn't hear the music. I put that y is equal to twilight momentum that way. What? Set index y with value of type float. On base. Oh, what? We should set that to couldn't hear the music? Oh. Oh, I see. The music guess it was a quiet song. Holy shit. Okay. I think that technically makes sense, though. Wait, let me see what those values were again. Negative 200, negative 195, negative 190. I think it's technically correct. Like, we shouldn't change it, but let's see what it looks like if we just raise the ceiling here. Kickinder. Wait, what the hell? We're like accelerating. Oh. That should be happening. Kickster. Kickster sounds like an app. What? This feels weird to me. We're accelerating. I think we're like accelerating upwards. No, but on the entrance of our fall state, we're at negative. Oh no, yeah, we fucked up. Or I fucked up. You guys didn't fuck up. There we go. Dan Pigorelli. Good job, Shady. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Obviously, again, all of these designs that we have here are kind of shit. They're not meant for this type of movement, but I guess that's the next step. What the? Oh, wait, what? Why is our momentum not being reset? States node on the exit twilight momentum is equal to vector 2.0. Yeah, this is on the exit. Why? Is it possible? Yeah, it is possible. We're not actually entering the, wait, no. We are. You see? What the hell? Motion on fall. It's negative 80. How the hell is our... I'm not pressing anything. How long have you been streaming today? Should say. It says 7 hours. I have to make up for all the time that I didn't spend in the last 2 weeks. You exit the twilight state maybe too late, IMO? Oh yeah, we can reduce that. I agree actually. I'll fix that next. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell is our momentum not being reset, or like our motion on the player. If our previous state was the twilight state, which it's not. Yo. 11 months. Thank you. Thank you, Reckler. You should probably take a quick Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe. I thought, why am I being put on the spot? No. I thought we were not playing tomorrow. Or today. Yesterday we said we're not playing tomorrow. Is this a 12-hour stream? I wanted it to be a 12-hour stream. Or I don't know, actually. I wanted to see how far we can go, because I want to, be consistent every day and do like a large amount of hours. I don't know. But Reckler, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Reckler is I think one of my top 3 subs. Yeah. Top 3 gifters. And top 2 cheerers. Reckler had a change of heart until 7. What time is it? What if I do one more Pomodoro after this? So by like 5. I can play on at 5. All right, wait. Let me figure out what the hell. Why is our motion? What's our? I don't know if it's our momentum or our player's motion that's messing with us. Yeah, I'll do this. Let me get rid of Have you found the Pomodoro effect? I would say yeah. Definitely. I mean, there were already a few times where I got distracted and I was like, no, I must not get distracted. So that was pretty cool. Like, it makes me wonder how often I do that, where I just like go on a tangent and who knows how long those tangents last. So yeah, it's pretty cool. This Pomodoro was actually kind of whack, but I wasn't anticipating doing this much, actually. The next one will also probably be kind of whack. Because I still don't know if we're like... I don't know. I don't know if we're... what am I trying to say here? I don't know what the right values are just yet, because we haven't designed any rooms. It's like... it's pretty random at the moment. The fact that you're at least conscious of it now is good. Yeah. So the least it's done is made me aware that I get distracted very easily. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, but this is not the issue. The issue is hitting a spring. We're not resetting something. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Previously freed instance. Let me ignore that. If we die, we're resetting. I don't know what we're resetting. Oh, it could be our friggin' raycasts are messing with us. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Momentum. Yeah, momentum's not being reset. On the exit of the fall state. What the hell? Oh, I know why. I'm a silly willy. Because we have two momentum. We have our player's momentum, and then we just have the momentum variable that we're saving on the on this. How's it going, Juho? Did you see my post? Let me know if Practical NPC has a change of heart. Yeah, I'll let you know. Or not my post, my comment on your Discord. I keep getting notified that you're freaking my comment every time. All right, there we go. I feel like there might be some issues with it. Let me see. Also, what happens if we die here? No, nothing. Top comments, I think. Yeah, but it keeps telling me like it's always the same thing. Oh, what the hell? I think what we also want is if... Actually, I'm not sure. Here, I need like a open area to see what's going on. What's the timer for? Pomodoro. It's like you might have heard of it. It's like an approach for like what the hell is going on here? Oh, eventually we slow down. It's just that the friction is like too slow. I think once we reach, maybe we want it to like asymptotically decrease. I don't know. Where is it? So right now we're saying momentum times equals 0.975, but like, yeah, like. Is there a function for this on I guess lerping it towards, but I don't know, that's gonna mess with momentum a little bit too much. I think what we could do is if the players we would check if there's input from the player, and if they're going in the opposite direction, we first convert momentum into motion rather than yeah, we convert momentum into motion rather than just applying motion to the player. I wonder if there's a better approach for this. It makes like this approach makes sense, but I'm just wondering, like, there's so many like loops I have to jump through to make this work. So I'm like, I don't know, but we can do. Yeah, like we would just convert it. Like if there's input from the player, just can. All right, we'll have to. I would have to figure out. But let me look this up. I don't know, let me ask ChatGPT or something. What else going on here? As user's input, apply physics, friction. I don't know. This is all. How's it going, Prosto Cotilo? Welcome. Sorry, you caught me in a weird moment. There's no. I think we just have to go with the with my approach. What am I specific? Just the best way to implement momentum. A mass factor. I don't really care about mass though. It's more so just messing with velocity or like input from the player, and the thing is we have very stiff movement for the player, and then momentum is very obviously very like flowy. So like making the both balance is proving to be weird. Or like I haven't thought about it too much. That's why I'm like thinking about it now. If there's a better approach before I start like full sending it on the. It's not too difficult. I'm just want to make sure I'm not making any mistakes before I go forward with this. Alright, we're just going to start another 45-minute Pomodoro. Oh, fuck. I meant to... Yeah, I mean, this is what we do. So I guess, yeah, it is maybe as complicated as I'm making it. Thought the game already had momentum to some degree. Yes, it's just it's figuring out how to balance, because momentum is its own thing. Like the player's input, the player's input pushes them left or right, for instance. But then the momentum can also push you, like, let's say this is the momentum. It's pushing you to the right. But what happens if you start pressing left? You pressing left is only manipulating your motion. It's not manipulating your momentum, but you have to wait for your momentum to end. But right now, because of how I have momentum set up, it's like we just reduce it via friction. So you can start moving left, but your momentum is still pushing you to the right. But then let's say you stop pressing left and your friction is bringing you back. Your stopping friction is bringing you back to the center, bringing your motion back to the center. Your momentum going to the right is still being applied. So we start drifting to the right even after we started moving to the left. And that's the problem. But I'm trying to think. Maybe we can set momentum to equal... What do you mean by momentum? Like, another vector that's pushing the player. That's not their typical... that's not the movement input. So, like, let's say, a spring shot you. That's not how I technically handle things, but let's say a spring shot you to the right, or like a... Can you make it stop after 0.2 seconds? I could, but I don't think I like that approach. Or maybe I do. Maybe what we would do is make it stop after 0.2 seconds after it hits a certain value, like 0.5. Like I wonder if I want to see what these values are actually. We have it printed here actually. Let's see. I assume these are the values here. Let me start over and see. Actually, maybe making it stop after 0.2 seconds might be the quickest solution, and probably. So here you can see I'm moving to the right a little bit. So this is what it looks like. Every time I moved to the right, it was from me just not pressing anything. It was just, you know, we've already stopped. So, okay, here. Motion is 80. 80, 0. Momentum on the fall state is 0. Momentum on the fall. Am I... Let me see this again. You want air resistance? There... I technically don't want to add air resistance now. There is resistance, like for instance, you run slower. Like technically, there's friction when you run on floors. There is no friction on. There is friction on the x-axis on the player when they're falling, actually, and there's even more friction when the player's not pressing anything. So you would stop slower. You would decelerate, but you stop significantly slower if you don't press anything. Slayer Dev, when's the game coming out? I'm aiming for January for version 1.0. But yeah, it's pretty negligible. You can see motion on fall is 0.00. Oh, you can't see it, but motion on the fall state here is 0.00001. So it's almost negligible. So I think, let's see. At what point do we want it to be? I think at like -0.1, or here, let's try it. Once it hits 1. Or you know what? When do you estimate the Kickstarter to go live? I have to look at I have to make sure there are no other Kickstarters currently running or anticipating to run, which might be, I'm not sure. I'm going to figure that out. And yeah, I also need to promote it a little bit on the stream. It would be nice to have people just, I don't know if it helps with their algorithm though, to see if people are supporting it as we go, because you have to make an account. I feel like there's so much friction with that. No one's really going to kind of log in or create an account with Kickstarter just to support a game that they might not know of. But yeah, are you in college right now? No. Or Ice Slide? Is it knockback or what? Ice? Yeah, momentum is kind of like an Ice Slide. Would make sense, but it really depends. Also, what the hell? Is my stream good? It says I'm connecting to chat. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. So I'm trying to think. The issue is that it's gonna be very inconsistent if we do it. I guess with the timer, it would be the most consistent because it doesn't matter what your value is. It would always stop after 0.2 seconds. Or how many frames is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or, yeah, it's kind of hard to count. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say 20 frames. So yeah, that is 0.2 seconds, or we'll have to see. After 20 frames, it might be around here. if you're, it only looks weird when your input on the x-axis is greater than. Maybe that's what we could do. If your input on, if the input from the player, if their motion is greater than their velocity on the x-axis, we just remove their motion. We remove their momentum. I feel like that makes sense, but also it could still mess with it. We can increase the friction. So if your motion on the x-axis is greater, we would set this to like 0.7 or something, and it would significantly go down. So here, let me try this. Let's say, if maybe we want to get like, we can actually just directly grab the player's motion. If .motion.x is greater than Twilight, the absolute value. We'd have to check if they're opposite. I would just make the fall off faster. That might help. But I did really like this value though. That's the only other thing. I can try 0.95 again. Yeah, let me see. Maybe it was fine. It still slightly happens with 0.95. Wait a second. Yeah, I think this makes sense though. If we overwhelm the, I'm just concerned that it's gonna be like, here, let me write this down. Here, here's the problem. Oh, you know what? I think Where's my pen? Oh, it's right in front of me. Have you seen the Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 gameplay trailer? I have not heard of it. So we're falling down. We're going. Here's our player. Our initial velocity, our initial momentum is bringing us to the right. We start moving left. It starts overwhelming us, so we start scratching off at this. But at a certain point, let's say that our acceleration puts this at 70. And let's say this is at 30. This is kind of an over-exaggeration, but I think we could technically, like, what I was thinking is just convert this 30 to this 70. So like as we're accelerating this way, instead of adding velocity to the player on this axis, we would say like, you know, before this hit 70, it would be, you know, how do I grab stuff? Nope. Before it hit 70, let's say it was at 30, or let's say it was at 40. Before it hit 70, it would be, you know, 40 plus 30. And then we would completely eliminate this. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything wrong with this. And this is what I was trying to figure out. If there was any way, like, I don't know if this is, I don't know if I'm overcomplicating it by doing it this way. I really don't know. Yeah. Wait a second. So far, the game looks good. Thank you, Slayer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we can do this on the player state. On the fall state, do we have fall movement? I don't think so. We do have a variable here called fall movement, but I don't think we use it. And then I think we will start using it though. But our typical movement is this right here. And what we can do, let me see. Oh my god, this movement is kind of crazy. I don't even know what the hell's going on here. Here, let me just use this fall movement. I'm gonna throw it all in here. So we'll say if momentum. Oh my god, it's gonna be. This is another can of worms. I don't know if I want to do this today, but I think I know what we need to do. It's basically this, yeah. So if we're in the fall state, before we even start messing with the player's motion, if we're going in the opposite direction of our momentum, we would just start chipping away at the momentum before we even touch the motion. And man, I wish there was a. I don't know. I wonder if there's something that we can do. It feels like annoying. Feels like it's kind of annoying to calculate this though. What is this song? Is this Zelda? Oh, yeah. Gears are turning. And then it's weird once it hits like that weird in between, like once we get to once we get to this point where it's like almost negligible, like let's say it's just that much left, less than delta left on the momentum, and then we're like whatever on the velocity. I'm trying to think what would happen there. We would have to like take what's left and throw it onto the velocity, but then what would happen to the player's input? Like we'd have to like subtract what it would have been and then get rid of this. It's weird. Typically, instead of adding to the position when you press input, you'd add some velocity, momentum to the player. Typically, instead of directly adding. That's what I'm currently doing. It's just that I have two of these velocity. There's two velocity variables. One from the player, one for handling the player's movement, and then one handling, like basically outside objects that are manipulating the player's position. Trying to put them into two makes it very it makes it really bad for me because I have so much friction on the player's because the game is very sharp. Like if you press left or if you hold left, you're gonna go left, but like if you let go, you basically become stiff again, and that's why it has to be separated. But if you hold left, it doesn't matter what you're pressing on this one. If you hold left, hold right, whatever input you do, you're still moving in this direction. So I'm trying to figure out what we can do to make this better, or like basically just what's the best way to grab these values and convert it back to the velocity. And there's an issue too, because if you convert this velocity, it can be kind of weird, because if you convert this into this, then let's say you let go, then you get the stopping friction. So you've completely negated your momentum. Like you followed the momentum, you were like, oh, I want to go right, and then you stop, and then the player stops. And then that's another issue. When there should have been, let's say there's 80 pixels worth of momentum, you can completely negate it if we do it via this method. I think, well, actually, if you're going in the same direction, maybe it's not a problem. I don't know yet. Lower the friction temporarily. That's another solution that might work, actually. Bum, 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 bum. This is getting weird though. I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to open this can of worms right now. Let me think. Ease back. Yeah, that actually makes sense. It does make sense. I'm just trying to think, if there's... The biggest issue is changing directions. I'm not sure what would happen. So here, I'll draw it out though. Let's say you have momentum of... And the other issue, the biggest issue is that we have values set differently for like... Let's say gravity. Gravity has certain values, like, gravity is pulling you down at a certain value, and then friction on the x-axis is also manipulating you. So these values are complete. So we have to handle both axes like differently, and that could also make things weird. But yeah, let me see. Right now, if you like... Let's say, we'll stick to these colors. So this is the momentum. Let's say momentum is taking you at, 200 pixels per second. And you want to move left. So your input on the entrance of the fall state is 0. Oh no, your velocity on the entrance of the fall state is 0. But on the next frame, it's going to be, or let's say like 5 frames later, it's, 80 divided by 5. 16 pixels, or 16, yeah, 16. That seems pretty high. But yeah, let's say that's it. So you're already 16 to the left, and we kind of calculated this randomly. Maybe we should apply the same values here. So 200 on the x-axis instead of multiplying it here. Wait, actually, let me see this. So right now we're saying twilight momentum times equals 0.95. What is our twilight momentum dot x should be times 0.95. Wait, actually, this might work. and we keep velocity on the y-axis, the whatever it is. Actually no, we do have to reduce something on the. But I think we have to do them separately. I'm not sure, but let me try that. No, I don't think it mattered. I don't know. I don't think. I know this ensures that this will be 0.95, but I don't know what our player's friction is on the run state. So let me see what that is. Player's friction on movement is running friction. What is running friction? .7. So yeah, we have a lot of friction on the. So let's try that. Let's try setting this to 0.7. Player dot running friction. We might even want to set it to. Yeah, let's see what this does. And I wonder, yeah, if this will be weird. We just stop. You know what? Actually, don't mind it. Can I say something? Oh yeah, we were going super slow there. Slow right here. Yeah, we like slow down like crazy here. Let me see. If I leave this the way it is, if our player motion... Let me just... It's the best way to check if two values are... in the opposite direction. Do you know what blurps are? It's like a Twitch thing. Like this.
Too much. It's perfect.
Dot product. It's the same. When it's the same. What about just not vectors, but just two values? 'Cause I don't need the. All right, it is just two values. Never mind. Um. Ruskitten, how's it going? Welcome. Is that Mr. NPC? How's it going, Tomer Bars? Welcome. English or Spanish? No, I speak English. I barely speak English. So this works, right? If our motion.x is on the opposite sign, we just say... Also sleeping here too? Alright, peace. Have a good one. What should we do? If it's... If the motion.x, if the absolute value of player.motion.x is greater than the absolute value of twilight momentum, tell me how I can make my stream in my page like lives? I don't know, what's your question? I don't understand the question. Don't know how a dot product even works on a float like that. I guess we'll find out. Here, let's just try it here. Didn't we have a, what is math here? Isn't the clear on base? Oh, wait, what? Sign bit? No. How do you check if something is negative or positive? How can I make streams in my page? Oh, how to live stream is what you're asking. If you're asking how to live stream, you need OBS. And then what you do is go on OBS and you check, you start a new stream, go into the settings and put in your stream key from Kick, if that's what you want to use. Sign? Oh, is that easy? Oh, okay. Wait, what does it return? -1, okay. I don't know why I'm like brain farting this. Best way to check if two floats are opposite sign in, I'll say C++. If A times B is less than 0. Dot sign. That's much better if that's what it is. Are you sure you can say dot sign though? Because it says that this is the... Oh yeah. I'm silly, yeah. All right, so where did I want to do this? The absolute value of our motion is greater than the absolute value of our twilight momentum. We're just going to say twilight momentum is equal to 0. And we could... Oh. Is that what you wanted to say? Put the not equals outside of the other sign. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the solution to all of our problems, but we'll see what this looks like. Oh. For whom to what? This we're doing Pomodoro. I mean, already it feels better. It might be, the only thing is it's very significant where you can basically negate your well, let's see. How's it going, Art? Hey, Ben. So yeah, we can basically cancel out our momentum, which is maybe not a bad idea. Just came from a Pomodoro stream. Nice. Yeah, I used to do it a while back. I've never streamed Pomodoro, but I decided to try it out today, and it feels pretty good actually. It's very easy to start another like I've been doing 45-minute sessions. It feels very easy to do. Like it's so easy to say, oh, I'll just do another 45 minutes, you know? And I think that helps. Looks hard to control. I'm not I'm anticipating that you will have to, like, it's gonna be a lot of like same direction movement, where like you would keep moving to the right, and then, well, I was also thinking that maybe these orbs would give you more control for a split second, so if you need to make a sharp turn, you could. I'm not entirely sure. I'm working on an assignment for an intro to computer graphics course. Game dev going a bit slow, but making progress. Started adding music to the game recently and making dev. Hell yeah, nice. Congratulations. How's it going, Alex? Welcome back. Some new background stuff? Yeah, it's some random shader that I found on Godot shaders. I mean, it looks cool. I don't think I'll be using it, but it looks pretty. And it's kind of like a placeholder for what I wanted. I'm not entirely sure that's what it'll look like, but yeah, it looks cool. The rainbow swirly things, yeah. I do want to implement more of that into the game. I'll have to look into making a rainbow swirly thing shader at some point. Yeah, I still don't know what these values are going to be for the mechanic. Maybe I should look at some other games that have made something similar. Oh my god. We'll see. I'm so hungry, but I also don't feel like cooking. I'm legit thinking that maybe I should just get a can of beans, open it, and then just chug it. I'll do it too. Just for the, you know, just for the sustenance. Yeah, the numbers, I'm not entirely sure what to do there, unfortunately. I think we'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll have to design some rooms, see what it looks like, and see how they combine with the other mechanics too. I've Cerulean powder for that reason. When I need calories but don't want to cook, I just mix it up and drink. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I've seen, like, I remember my friend had this thing called Huel. I'm sure that, I don't know what other brands are out there. But maybe it would be cool to get something like that. Also, we have an error here that I'll have to look into. Spoon of sugar? Oh, that's a good one too. Maybe I should get like flour and sugar, just mix it up and drink it. So like, I do have dry noodles. I could do that too. Yeah, I'll figure this out tomorrow, the values, because I think for the most part the mechanic is good. This is still a little funky, but I think it does have potential. I think what we would do at some point is maybe instead of converting this directly to 0 if the motion is greater than, we would just start converting. I think we would just do what we said we're going to do here, which is start converting this into this value. And only when... Yeah. I think that's a good idea. What we'll do is we'll check if there's any momentum on the player, And if there's any momentum on the player, if they're trying to go in the opposite direction, we just keep chipping away at this value and then applying it here. Or not even. We just keep we don't even have to apply it. I just realized. We just keep chipping away at the value. So like, you know, every time there's move left input, we just say, you know, literally movement speed times delta and then chop, 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 chop. So yeah, it's a good idea. Good job. Good job, Practical. And everyone who helped. The premixed Soylent isn't cost effective, but the bags of powder are not bad. Yeah, I want something that's efficient money-wise too. It would be nice. But I feel like especially nowadays, like everything is so like it's like a big industry now, like supplements and stuff. So like they can charge whatever they want. But it would be nice to find something that's like cost effective. If you need another 8 hours, then Pepsi plus coffee plus orange juice. I actually work very well on an empty stomach. That's why, like, I mean, yeah, usually my entire stream. I had 2 oranges, but that was it. But yeah, we finished our Pomodoro. I don't know how many we did, but I think we probably did a decent amount count. I work very well when I need to pee. I don't think I work well when I need to pee. I think I play video games well, I think, when I need to pee. Like now. But yeah, I think I work well hungry. I smell food outside actually. But I'll probably have to cook soon. Let's see who's online. Yeah, we did 9 hours. This is our second stream back and we already did 9 hours. Yo, Saltoons is on? Wednesday chill stream. He's on late. It's like 11 a.m. 11 p.m. for him. So is Devro. So you guys see the I know some of you saw, but Pirate Software just like broke internet history just now. What's Saltoons up to?
Funniest thing I could do right here.
I don't know how long he's gonna be streaming, but I never get a chance to rate Saltoons, and he's an awesome streamer, by the way. So I think we're gonna go for him.
And then once I've done that, I can start to think about, okay, what else do we have?
All right, till next time, people. If you'd like to wish list Memori, I'd greatly appreciate it. And we also have a Kickstarter page that I'm trying to boost the numbers of, but it's not up yet or anything like that.
In there. The nose, you can start to
I wrote shout out Saltoons. I meant raid Saltoons. There we go.
There's a bit of light. Maybe there's now bounce light.
I always do that. But yeah. Peace Num, peace Alex, peace Prosto, Art Berklaus. I might have missed some people's messages. I apologize for that.
Doing little stories like that where you take a sphere and you put it on a
till next time, people.
You
Peace. See you, Metro.
And you have
and everyone else who's lurking. Really appreciate it.
If you set up a little environment like this, and you go, okay, the light's coming in from this direction, what does that look like?